We have infinite money now. I think we should stop upgrading the business and start upgrading some strippers. Today, we're going to be playing a game called Sell Lemons, where I'm going to assume we're going to be selling lemons. Dear Wackawackamun, sell lemon, make cash money bag $1. Here's a little something to get started. 123 Robloxia Lane, Bricktown. We from Bricktown? Oh, we be moving weight, huh? We be moving coke. Give me that $1. It's like a legendary $1. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Is this my spot? Like, is this my only spot? Can I move somewhere else? I got freaks camping out mine. Can I please get another? There's no freaks there. I can't. That wasn't even mine. Let's run this up. Boom. Run that up. Run that up. Okay. Oh man. I hope a duck don't come to the stand. Yo, Finn. Seriously. Why are you all in the mix like this? Why are you all in my thank you, Finn? Thank you for moving. Okay, I need 10 cents for me to upgrade. Wait, click. Wait, do I have to click personally? Okay, let's upgrade. There's no way they want me to click personally. Why is it saying click? Ooh, lemons. Oh yeah, I'm being harassed. TB, why are you here harassing me, TB? So if I'm close to it, it doesn't go by itself. What's going on? What do you mean interesting? We're all here doing the same thing. Let's upgrade that bad boy again. Upgrade that. Oh my goodness. I'm making cash. I'm making cash from lemons. I'm making cash from lemons, bro. Making absolute bread from lemons. I'm the breast. Stop thinking about breasts. Stop it. You need to stop. I get it. You're a breast connoisseur. I get it, but you need to stop, Chris. Chris, stop it. Please and thank you, Chris. You're interrupting what I got going on, Chris. Please stop it. Okay, I'm locked. I just had to talk to Chris, bro. Y'all know how he gets, interrupting conversation and whatnot. Okay, so now we can get that juicer, 2x cash. Oh yeah, juice that bad boy. Am I the richest to ever do it? That's $16 per per second. Oh yeah, $16 a second. Oh yeah. Made that $23 a second. Like, what type of neighborhood we living in where people need lemonade this badly? How like what type of lemon dash? Hold on, let's look at the competition. They have a whole truck. Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this neighborhood? Why do people have are we not just selling lemonade? Is that a UFO? Why is there UFOs near my lemonade stand? Genuinely, what is this street? What neighborhood am I in? Why are you still dancing on my stand? Ooh, cup stand. That's new? Oh my goodness, it's new. Oh my gosh. Cash register, automates lemonade stand. Who brought speed here? I love this job. What is happening? What is happening? How much are we paying to get speed to be here? Why are you over here hitting moves too? Get out of me! Let's keep upgrading. Let's keep upgrading our stand. Keep upgrading. Oh yeah. Let's keep upgrading with the. Oh yeah, we get money every 0.3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you say about my lemonade? What do you say? I think I'll eat this whole. It's a lemonade. What do you mean eat it? What are you talking about? Oh hey, what do you think? Interesting. Is it good or not? What do you mean interesting? Upgrading. Okay, let's see what bro says. I bet you he's gonna say something positive for sure. These look good. Like, why are they talking about my lemonade stand? I'll think it whole. Okay, this is not a lemonade stand. It's a lemon stand. It's a lemon stand. I've been tripping the whole time. It's a new income source. Bro, get off of my screen. So lemon dash. This is where I get the. Bro, there's no way lemons are this high in demand. Who likes lemons this much? I genuinely don't think about lemons on my day-to-day. Who removed his chair? Did he never have a chair? They have bro standing the whole time? No. What is that big corporation back there? Who is delivering? Omega? Who are you? What does that mean? What if I say, okay, I'll wire you the money shortly. Did he just give me money? What did he give me money for? Wait, what did he give me money for? Wackawackamun's lemon. Ugh! Disgusting name. Bro, okay. This is our lemon store, bro. This is our lemon store, which means it has to be something personal to us. It's something that that will be stamped and loved and I'm thinking of a name, bro. I'm thinking of a name. I'm trying to. I got it. I got it. Dogs. Lemons. Yeah! Bro, no one's ever thought of that. Yes. Come on. Come on. Christian, get off of my lemons. Wait, hold up. Why is my... What? What? Sorry, can I... What is it like... Is mine like against the guidelines? Okay. There's only one other thing I could think of. Billy Lemons! Okay, so my name just doesn't work. My name sucks. My name sucks. I just stink. Everything I do stinks. Everything's just okay. Bad. Let's get another stand. Let's start spending money. What's back here? Need a new income source. Right. Okay. What's over here then? Got all these stupid buttons. Upgrade. That's another lemon dash. Okay, let me do that floor real quick. Oh, I accidentally bought 2 things. Did not mean to do that. I am building my whole corporation. Let's automate that. Okay, now at least he gets a chair. At least bro gets a chair. Why is there a dog doing my work? This is not Dragon Ball. Why do I have a dog in work right now, bruh? Bread is apparently being made there. I have to spend 700K on windows. Like, do I look like I'm made out of money? Stop humping my customers, Finn! Finn, get your dingling out of Goku's face! Persona 3? Don't cook. Maybe Finn's bringing more customers, bro. I swear I didn't see a Persona as a customer before. Hold up. Maybe Finn is necessary. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need Finn. Hey, Vivi, it's Ivy. If you gonna be up there, dance! Bring in customers, dance! Be like Finn! Okay, let's do higher fees for the dash. Let's do even let it be faster. What the heck? Company vehicle 2x. Right. Nah, this is doing something. This lemon dash is doing something. Hey, look at it. Hey, everybody's to work. Yeah, speed on the stand. We got Finn and we got V. Oh yeah. Now this is how you get bread now. This is how you get bread. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done upgrading this cha-ching. Bro, never change, dog. Never change. You are what run this company. You are what keep this company going, man. If it wasn't for... Why the hell is this baby here? And now you got Christian scaring all the customers. Hey, shout out TB and V, but why is Christian scaring everyone? Oh, brother. Okay, I gotta lock in. I got to overcompensate for Christian being an absolute demon up there. All right. Why does Lemon Dash sound so familiar? Are you like getting it mixed up with DoorDash? Like, I don't know. What do you... Oh, this is different. Hold up. $1 million every how many seconds? Every 8 seconds. Hold up. You kind of iced out. Hold up. You kind of clean. Okay, Gaming Demon. Okay, so what can we do here? We can Lemon Dash for 3 mil. Here we go. 11.5 million. How much is the Lemon Dash we're making though? How much is... yes, efficiency. 2 mil. That's lit. We're going to keep upgrading until the upgrade costs more than how much I get per like time I spend it. You know what I mean? So if this 2 mil ever gets more than that 4 mil, that's when we're gonna stop upgrading. I don't feel like it no more. It's taking too long. F it, bro. I'll add Windows. Like, what is Windows gonna do for my store? Street flyers? Yes, people still look at flyers now. Like, well, shouldn't we do like an Instagram page or something? Okay, bro. We just serving to everybody. Everybody can get some, I guess. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade. There we go. Oh, 2 million upgrade is ridiculous. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Ooh, let's do this exterior sign. Let me see. Where's the sign at? Wait, it doesn't work there. But what if it works up there? I have 2 names to choose from. Hopefully one works, please. Billy Lemons, please. Like, sorry, is something wrong with the name Billy? What's wrong with Billy? What? You need an apostrophe. Billy's Lemons. Nice. This is Lemon Inspector 67. Your lemons look suspiciously fresh. I offer 74 million. You're going to have to do better than that. 74 mil, bro. That's chump change. 906, bro. Raise or leave. New, yeah, whatever. Wait, so what does that do though? Like, I did that. Inspection passed. Funds incoming. I don't even know what inspections I passed. I don't care about none of that. Okay, but this can be named different than that. So that means this could be Doug's Lemon Stand. Yes! Doug's Lemon Stand is under Billy Lemons. Okay, no, we're locked. We're so locked. We're so locked. Let me 2x that lemon cash. Let me upgrade this too. Lemon Dash needs more loot boxes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, 105 million. 105 million. Holy. Okay, so now since we have like infinite money, now, I think we should stop upgrading the business and start upgrading some strippers. Like, can someone get Christian out of me? Okay, so let's spend all of our money to upgrade this real quick, even though this is probably a waste. Even though it's very much a waste. But now I'm getting literally $1 million every 0.2. Every 0.2, I'm getting a milli. A money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. Yes. Okay, let's get a roof. There we go. There's something new inside. What's inside? Ceiling lights? Bro, 410 for ceiling lights. You're pissing me off, bro. Either put money towards the business or not spend any. New income source? Lemon Depot. That's 13.5 billion? Like B? Like, what do you mean 13.5 billion? What about this though? 810 million? Oh, that's light. That's light. 810? 810 something light. You literally have a whole Roblox trucks just to push out lemons. There's no way people want lemons this badly. What type of lemon demand is there? I don't know about, bro. Oh yeah, okay. Y'all see how this upgrade is now more than the actual how much it earns? I'm now done. I'm now done with that. Let's drop some ceiling lights. Like, why do I care about a fence, bro? 44 billion for a fence? What type of fence is this? Is it a mithril fence? Is it a gold-plated fence? Holy! Oh, I got billions. I got billions. Oh yeah, we upgraded. We upgraded if I got billions then. What is this? 270 billion for an app? Where do y'all expect me to get this money from? What is, wait, okay, what is going on? What is going on? 4.2 times income speed? Whoa! Okay, we're incoming for sure. Ice maker, I never saw this. Where did that come from? I never saw that. 20 billion. 4 times, hold on. I didn't even know I had 20 billion on standby. We have to upgrade. We have to upgrade as much as we can with this newfound money. With this newfound money, we have to upgrade it every 9.9. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta go to the other spot. We have to upgrade everything we can. Upgrade all money making methods. Okay, max that out. Oh my gosh, I'm making too much money. I can't spend it. Okay. That's 3.9 billion. Okay, well, let's go over there. Let's upgrade this. Come on, move faster. I could sprint. For some reason, I wasn't sprinting. Okay, yeah. Upgrade. Yeah. Nope. I need 14 trillion. No, it's gone. No, come back, please. What's this button? Teleport. You're telling me my spot is so big I have to teleport now? Bigger fleet. What am I getting? Oh, look at these big money trucks. Look at the trucks. Come on, register. Okay, so now we have 100 billion. Do we really have 100 billion? Okay, what are we about to do with this 100 billion? 100 billion structure. Yo, okay. Okay, let's have a serious conversation, guys. Serious conversation. Why was Finn thrusting me everywhere I went? Why was Finn just following and thrusting? Why is it 3 people now? Okay. 270 billion, 970 billion. Oh wait, no, I'm in the billions. I thought I was in the trillions. Wait, we can do this farming though. Framing, that's framing. I just wasted money on framing. I just wasted billions on framing. Nobody cares about framing, so why did I just waste billions on it? Hey, can something make this move faster? Please. That's moving so slow. Like, I need some quicker money now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally have speed work in the front, bro. We should have infinite money. Oh yeah, 100 million every 0.04 seconds. Lemons? Wait, what did you say? Lemons? Skin and all. Hey, bro, you want the foreskin of a lemon, dog? Lock in, bro. Lock in. Okay, so this is 8 billion per like 3 seconds. So with that being said, what else is there to upgrade? There's not really nothing else to upgrade for real. We just have to. I mean, I think I beat the game. Actually, I think I beat the game. What is this button out here? How much is this? Heal expansion. I can get rid of that hill. No, you didn't. I pretty much beat the game, bro. Like, look at this. Like, there's hardly anything else I could do. I'm probably the best to ever do it. Probably? No, definitely. Oh, let's get this app. I forgot about this app. Yo, let's get this mobile app. 235 trillion to upgrade the app. No, that's not to upgrade the app. That's to upgrade. Right. 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 Holy. Does that say daddy's girl? I'm getting horrible. Okay, good money being made, good money being made, good money being made. Okay, so we just have to, now we're in the trillions, but now we have to really wait. Like, this truck has been broken down for a minute. Company vehicle. Is there any other thing I could upgrade though? Or am I just waiting? Like, are we just playing a long waiting game now? Like 1.2 trillion, there's not really much I could do. Like, do I wait for this 14 trillion? Wait, does that not make money if I'm gone? Okay, it's at 22 seconds. I'm gonna come back. Does it not make money while I'm gone? This thing's taking its time for sure. Okay, let's... Hello, dear. Iron Man 7. I am making enough lemonade for the whole block. Would you be all right? Like, what am I going to do with 1 trillion? Am I right, guys? This is my best money. This is my best cookie jar money. Just cookie jar money, bro? Give me more money. Oh, dear. Not today, then. Okay, so here we have 970 billion for 3x that... Okay, bet. So now we still got money moves to be made. And then we can press that button, but that means that, okay, that I gotta upgrade to 500 billion. Okay, that's fantastic. We need 2.4 for structure, or then we can spend 1 for railings. I'd rather just upgrade. Bro, who is this? Why is there a fat cat here, bro? 44 billion, that's light work. We might as well make this fence. Does that change anything else? Metal, 1.4. No, that's a lot of money. I don't got the money for all that now. Does upgrading the structure on these areas really matter? Like, do I actually have to upgrade all the structure, or can I just leave it alone? Let's upgrade this metal brace. Hopefully this gives me something new. Is it just a more there's just too many decoration options. Golly, so many decorations. Well, this is structure. I shouldn't upgrade decorations. I should be upgrading structure, right? So I can ignore the railings, but I can upgrade this okay, that makes more sense. And then I get this option, right? Okay, I've been too busy paying attention to the stupid decorations. Okay, then we can upgrade this. All right, man, everything's coming together. Look at how big that building is. Holy. Karate and boxing are dang near 50 split, bro. It looks like, it doesn't look like it's that much of a difference between who likes what. They're obviously gonna choose entitled. Well, then it sounds like your game could be mid, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but your game's mid. I hate to break it to you, man, but yeah, I'm talking about you. Your game's mid. You know that? Did you know that your game's mid, guy? Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Yeah, you. Your game's mid. Wall framing, give it to me. And then what's new? Is this more money? Is this more money? No, this is more structure. Holy, I'm getting tired of structure, bro. I want money. I want racks. I want bread. Okay, that's what I'm more interested in. Thank you for the 7 trillion. About to upgrade that. Now it's 9.5 trillion. I want that to speed up, bro. That's taking too long, man. That's taking way too long. How about you? How much you cost? You cost a couple of billion. That's something slight, you know what I'm saying? 200 billion every few seconds, like, you know, that's really chump money for real. 200 billion every few seconds, like, if you don't cash out faster, you know what I mean? Like, these people aren't really cashing out fast enough for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, really cash out 10 trillion every 30 seconds, that's all right, I guess. I mean, 10 trillion, bro, we make that in our sleep for real. Why does he have like a yellow aura on him? Who is that? Is that cash? Money. 13 trillion? We like what you're doing. Keep it up. Who is this? Oh, there's more cash. We have 57 trillion now. Yeah, let's go back to the base real quick. Okay, so we have 48 trillion. Oh, get the manager for 14 mil. Oh, hold up. Wait, so does that mean I was missing out on money since I didn't have a manager? Oh, brother, I was probably missing out on money. What secrets, what power could lie behind this button? What do you mean, the phone? Wait, is that more money over there? I'm a certified bad chaser. I have to go for it. I gotta get bread by any means possible. I gotta get the money. I give me that. Oh yeah, how much is this? Oh, 12 trillion. How much is over here? Come here, give it to me. That's 12 more trillion. All right, going back to base. That's 235 trillion. Yeah, we're not doing none of that. 20 trillion. Take it or leave it. Okay, I'll take it. Easy. Shout out Zion. Upgrade. Oh my goodness, so expensive. All the money I've ever made. All the money just gone. All the money just gone. Why didn't I get an office? Nobody has an office but one person, bro. Okay, relax. Structure, boom. New? Bro, that's just balcony, bro. I want money. Talking about some balcony. Where's the bread at? There's the bread. There it is. Automated boxing. Oh yeah, that's the bread. That's the money, all right. Okay. Okay, so, oh, this is like, the maximum purchase you can have is 26. Interesting. Okay. Give this to me. Ugh, 2x. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's in that box right over. Wait, I got my own building now? Hold up. I didn't know this was mine. Yo, I am the best Robloxian to ever do it, bro. I didn't even peep. It's just black. It's literally just black. That's all it is. It's just black. Okay, let's upgrade this bad boy. More structure. Yo, this is expensive, bro. More structure. Oh my gosh, how much structure do we need? GPS logistics. Oh yeah, give that to me. Oh my goodness, the money is coming in now. The money's coming in so fast. All right, how fast is this now? How fast are you? Okay, you are a little faster. You are a little faster, but how much faster? 10 seconds. Oh, that's amazing. That's beautiful. That's hot. That's sexy. Let's upgrade this bad boy as much as possible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's bringing in trillions? Oh my, I've been slacking on him. He's bringing in trillions every 3 seconds. Yo, I was hoeing, bro. Okay, and you're only bringing in millions. Let's upgrade all this. Let's upgrade this all the way to the trillions. Let's upgrade this all the way to the trillions. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He could have been giving billions per second. He could have been given billions per second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm still making almost as much as I'm spending. And there we go. 100 billion per second. Bro, less than a second. Holy, I've been slacking so badly. Billy's Lemons. Nah, this is hot. This is hot, bro. Ah, man. Doug's Lemon Stand with Billy's Lemons. I mean, what more could you really ask for besides all the people getting out of my way? $200? I want 1,000? Triple watermelon? Are we serious? Last time we were on this game, we were able to finally move out, but we're still stuck on selling weed, and that's not where I want my expertise to be. I'm trying to spread fit to the streets. We need to work harder this time around, right? We need to talk to our uncle on the payphone. No stable Ronaldo. Let me package what I already got on me. I'm assuming I have around 8 grams. This is only 4 storage slots. How come my other storage slots, my other place had more storage? Okay, so I'm over here getting hoed. Let's just pour this soil in real quick. 3 OGs for 165. I don't like his name, Peter File. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him 20 more. Oh my goodness, he's getting scammed, man. That's what I love to see. You know, some people just deserve to be scammed. Let's put this up. Yeah, we just need to give him 3. Man, where is he at, bro? Oh, he's just right around the corner too. I got the highway delivery. I'm at the front of your. Who is this? Man, I'll pull up immediately like I'm a U-Haul. Come on now. He wants 3. Yep, W scam. W scam. Hey, you know, you have to work in this field. You have to be a scam artist. Hey, someone wants 2? Man, you want to charge me this late? I'm gonna need at least 115. Woo! We are on a scamming spree, baby. He up here. He right behind. He right behind up here. I think he up here. He's in there. Where the heck is he? Oh, he wasn't even. I beat him to it. Now, you can't tell me I don't have no Amazon Prime shopping speed, bro. Yo, man, I don't even know what my customers are because I'm too fast for. Man. Talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. Tell Uncle Nelson to hold my ball. I got some business to handle. Let me cash out on that. I'll take those 18 buckaroos. I'm scamming everything. I'm scamming the trash cans. I'm scamming my uncle. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have nothing else left in here? Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Let's see what he got to say. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll need some proper cash now, but you'll need help managing all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy named Benji Coleman. His name is, I think... He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends have recommended you Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommend you. Okay, so we need to focus on Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. No, wait. I could have sworn he just said her name was Peggy. I don't want to know what Peggy be getting into, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I have some weed saplings? Nah, I just need to put these in a bag. I need to get some baggies. Let me go get some baggies real quick. And I'm going to call up the dealer. Oh, I got that. I can sell them Sour Patch Kids and Kush? Hold on. The streets need some Sour Patch Kids now. Should be ready in around 4 hours. Oh, I'm not going to be picking it up in 4 hours. Let me go get some baggies. Okay, let's buy about 50 of those. Okay, I need to figure out who these Beth creatures are. I need to find my flow in this game because I'm low-key getting overwhelmed and nothing has happened yet. So I need to find a groove. And what better way to find a groove than putting grams in the bag? I need another storage unit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh, the trash grabber's right here. I'm gonna put the OG up for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. 300 today, 50 XP, you know what I'm saying? Could have been a better day. I really need to explore that shop. Your drop is ready. You can find about the gas mart. Okay, well we need to talk to, man, they can wait. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get the grams wherever he left them off at. I'm excited for the Sour Patch Kids. I'm not gonna lie. The Sour Patch Kush. That's some amazing branding too. We could sell it to all the vape addicts in the high schools, man. You know what I mean? All of them can get some of this. They love to hear something like that. Okay, I have 2 separate things. So that means if I get pulled over by the cops, I could be cooked. So we need to safely make it back home without running into like a traffic stop. And if we do run to a traffic stop, we just gonna have to run out of there. But it doesn't look like we're getting stopped this time. Okay, we straight. We got lucky. I need to remember that next time. You can only hide one thing while you're getting searched. I don't knock a cop out now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm worried about that. That cop ain't got nothing on me. You should be worried about me. Okay, let's turn this to the side. I want you to put your pennies to the side. I'ma make you feel alright. I'ma give you what you need, girl. What y'all know about that? Y'all too young? Man, I have way too much on me right now. I don't need that on me. I need another storage unit stat. Can I not just drop my inventory? So if I get pulled over, it's wraps. Unless I don't got no grams on me. I should be good. I need to buy a storage unit stat. We're gonna start seducing Chloe and whatnot later. Hey, do you have 4? No, I don't. Okay, maybe next time. You're not a primary customer no more. I'm not really worried about you. Hey, Dan, do you have some storage? Yeah, I need this large one right here. Thank you, Dan. I'm just carrying this in my hands. I'm really built. Okay, where we want to put this at? Just throw it right there. Okay, now we really can start managing. Okay, so let's get the bags. Let's put the baggies all over here. I got too many baggies right here. I don't need that soil on me. Hey, Kyle, leave me alone, bro. You are not a primary customer right now. No, that's gonna be the drug rack. This is gonna be the miscellaneous rack. Yeah, that's how we're gonna operate for right now. So now these are growing, but there's more things I can still buy from dude. And then after this time around from buying, I got what? I got $460 to spend. Once I spend some of this $460, then we're gonna start looking for Chloe and them. Peter is addicted, bro. Peter be hitting me up every day. Relax, bro. Okay, storage, packaging, ingredients, agriculture, lifelong soil. Oh, I can plant too. See, this is what I need, bro. Give me that. Pot, when activated, will water the pot or grow tent. Oh, I can't get 2 of those. Oh, if I get that speed grow, will increase the yields of your plant at the cost of the quality. Hold up, at the cost of the quality? I don't want to cost no quality. All natural fertilizer that will increase your plant. Yeah, I want to increase the quality. Why are they trying to break me down? So now we are ready. What are we ready for? We're ready to start looking for Chloe and Beth. The real question is, how do I find Chloe and Beth? Because, you know, I was talking about Chloe and Beth, but I have no clue how I find them. Okay, we need to find Chloe and Beth. That's Donna. That's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Peggy. I could have sworn he said Peggy, bro. Okay, that's Beth. Okay, Chloe right here. So we're gonna try to hook up with Chloe. I'm gonna give her a sample. She gonna get a little sample, huh? I know Cranky Frank does crack. Hey, I know. Hey, he's smoking it right now. I know Craig. I know him. I know him. We locked. Me and Craig are so locked, bro. Y'all wouldn't understand. Where's she at? She should be around here. Oh, is it you? Chloe? Ludwig just hit me up. Hold up. Ludwig just hit me up. Let me talk to Ludwig real quick. 2 for 10? Absolutely. Right now. Okay, after I talk to Lug, I'm gonna go talk to old girl. Yes, I got the stuff. Here you go. Here you go. 2. Hey, you should go talk to Benji. Well, that was easy. Motel room 2? Wait, was that the guy who was actually living beside me? I've accidentally knocked on his door so many times. You wanna work for me as a distributor? All right, I'll be your dealer for you, but there's a $500 signing fee and I'll take 20% of... Alright, that's what we doing. Now, what if I up a poll on him? Then what's the signing fee? what if I up a poll on him? Is there a signing fee then? That's all I want to know. Wait, if I hold you at gunpoint, then what? That's all I'm curious about. They could have pulled me over, but they know better. They know I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got your money, bro. 20% of each deal is ridiculous. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get you to work. Okay. Provide them with at least 10x weed. Okay, we'll go and give it to them right now. These look ready to be harvested. Need trimmers. I can't wait to upgrade my trimmers. I doubt it's gonna even do much. I'm gonna be honest. Remember to list your new product for sale in the product manager app. I will when I feel like having it out, doing it. You know what I mean? So we have the Sour Patch Kids. Yes, sir. They greener too. That's how you know they have that little twang. Have that little twang that get that coochie start fluttering. You know what I mean? Gets the dingle start going. You know what I mean? Without the side effects. I mean, there's a couple side effects, but we don't need to go too deep into that. My kush is like Viagra. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All it is good for you. It keeps your body moving. It keeps your body working. It's relaxing. It can get your butt thumping if you really wanted to get your butt thumping. It will get your butt thumping. That's all I'm gonna say. Did she just K me? I'm never selling her to her ever again. Okay, so let's what's that other fertilizer we got? Yeah, we got this long live soil. Yeah, and then we have like a different fertilizer in here, right? What does it do? It all natural fertilizer. Are these two separate things or are these the same thing? Like I would put this, yeah, I need the soil first. Here we go. This dirt looks exotic. This game motivates you to get your paper by any means necessary. We should really be taking notes on how easy it is. I mean, if you have a run-in with the cops, you just smack them and run, and they'll forget about you the next day. That's 100% accurate. That does not look like fertilizer. Yo, this is poison. This is acid. I'm trying to poison my people. I love to see it. This is actually fantastic. You know, anything to get them addicted. I think I'm a high morale drug dealer. You think I'm morality? No, I'm trying to move that path. Trying to get them stuck. Thinking that they can't live without it. That's what I'm looking for. There's no morality in this business, baby. Can't be a drug dealer if you don't have a good night's sleep. Okay, I got your 10. How do I assign customers to you? I need to trade in some items. For you. Place the package product here and the dealer will sell it to a assigned customer. All right. Now, how do I assign a customer to you? Use the dealer management app to assign customers to dealers. Okay, dealer management app, 20% of the cut is so nasty. Assign to customers. We'll assign him to Ludwig. We'll assign him to... We don't have him... He's not connected with Chloe. We'll assign him to Austin since he just hit me up. Peter be hitting us up. Miss Ming be hitting us up. Kath be hitting us up. I think that's fine. Okay, so now because of him, I can just full-time dedicate to making the drugs. I have $280. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna buy another grow tin. In fact, I want those electric clippers too. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but I still want them. I high-key think these are a waste of money, but you know, who gonna stop me? That's the main question to ask. Is anyone gonna stop me from getting what I want? Nobody. Because if they try to stop me, I'm gonna hit them with that harvest already? Dog, it hasn't even been a full day. That means I got that good soil, you know what I mean? That's all that mean. That mean I got that good soil, baby. Okay, I'm gonna list my new product when I finally like make more of it. I want to make more before I list a new product up. So we're gonna put the long-lasting soil right here too. Homie, can I get 4? Kyle wants something. Let's assign Kyle to him. Kyle, yeah, leave me. From now on, whoever hits me up and annoys me, I'm assigning them to him. Actually, let me clean this. Let me do this first. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That means I could just be in my room dealing, just cooking it up all day. Okay, so now I want to fertilize it. Let me put this bag in here. I want to fertilize it. Do I have any fertilizer left? I don't even have fertilizer left. I guess we just water it like normal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fertilizer. I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna package those later. I'm waiting for Benji to do a deal. Like, honestly, let's be honest. I would have been done a deal by now if I was Benji. Like, I had people hitting me up like crazy. I would have been had a deal done. Let me get some of that fertilizer. Yeah, I want to increase the quality of my plants. I'm using my last bread on this fertilizer. I have $10 left. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to business and investing. I'm really just a businessman, a legal businessman. This is legal cash I'm making. Don't let anyone tell you different. Talk to Nelson over the payphone. Okay, he finally made a deal. That's what I was waiting for, man. Now let's add a little sprinkle, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Yup. You know what they say? The greener the weed, the crazier the morphine. I don't know, man. This is my first week on the job. I don't know. The next line of business is we need to get that auto waterer. So our job now was just to get more dealers and find more customers. Let's assign Sam to him. Okay, so now I need to talk to him on the payphone, but let me package this up first. I also need to keep in mind that I need to just recruit more customers like that also. So I need to keep one of these bags on me just so I can go out recruiting. We got a lot of sour diesel. Oh, it's premium. Oh, he better be upcharging the mess out of this premium. I didn't even know it could be premium. I didn't pay attention to none of those stars. That's premium? Hey, I better get a bag from him, bro. I'm out here selling that premium Sour Patch. I need to go meet Benji. I need to give him this product. And I'll talk to my uncle on the payphone. Hopefully there's no officers around, but if there is, I'm gonna just shoot him. My uncle always calling me. Like, I swear, is he not arrested? Like, how can he just call me so much? Why my uncle so clingy? He's out dealing. Okay, Benji. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I won't hate the hustle. I won't hate the hustle. Okay, I need to organize my thoughts. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find more customers? Oh my goodness, look at the clientele. 233 cash, 20% cut. How do I get more dealers? I think I got a supplier. I need dealers. So I need to start interacting with Westville. Who's this? I need to find Trent. Hey, where Trent at? Is Trent not out right now? Oh, that's Benji out on the job right now. Northtown. Like we haven't unlocked everyone in Northtown. I think we should unlock everyone in Northtown first. Yeah, let's try to lock down our own city before we start moving on. That's what we're gonna do. Dealer earning 462. I'm a hoodlum. I got a mixing station, and I unlocked Westville, a new dealer and a new supplier. Oh, I'm about to go crazy, bro. Oh, I got a mixing station. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But first, we gotta maximize our current whatchamacallit. Not journal, contacts. Chloe. Well, do we want to actually max them out? Because we can't deal with too many people right now. You know, like I can only assign him 8 people. You know what I'm saying? I could go 9. Chloe's close to the dealer and Beth is close to the dealer. Both of them have low standards when it comes to this good stuff. Beth isn't too far out. I mean, they out there, but they're not too far out. I'm gonna sell them that sour diesel. See if they like that. Is there anywhere I can buy transportation? I wonder if my uncle about to talk to me about transportation right now, or he might talk to me about mixing. This city is humongous. I'm just running around. Beth is this way. Okay, maybe I passed Beth. Maybe she's at this large building. Yes, I want Beth. Hey Beth, can I interest you in one of these, Beth? 65 chance. I'm always down for a risk. What do you think? Come on. You know you like it. That stuff's good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Beth. Okay, hold up, dealer. You now have Beth as one of your people. There we go. What's wrong, uncle? With Benji's help, you'll need to be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to manufacture higher value products. You might have noticed you could buy different weed strands from Albert, but you can create them even more unique with mixing them in new unique effects and mixing. Okay, I need to mix. You'll want to grab something to mix it with from your local gas mart. Gas mart? Oh, we are about to kill people. Because what are you talking about? Get it from the gas mart. Oh, there's a casino? No way I can't go gambling. Wait, what time? 4 p.m. to... Okay, it's just not time for it. Okay, I'm going to the casino. Hey, chat, y'all gotta remind me to stop by the casino. I know you be on some crazy-ish, Karen. I know for a fact you do. Hey, Benji, I found you. Trade some of these items. Boom. Bop. Wait, nope. Give me my money. Thank you. And then I also need to advertise. I need to advertise this. Asking price. If the normal OG is 45, then the Sour Patch Kids gotta be 65. Wait, did I list it? Wait, did I list it? Okay, list for sale, yes. Okay, so let me go fill him up. 'Cause now that I think about it, I have a whole bunch packed up that I need to give to him. Hopefully he's not already out, because you know how quick he be moving. He be in and out of places immediately. I got so much to give him. Come on, please. Don't run into the popo, please. I don't want to hit the police. But if they want to square up, I'm gonna hit them in their knees. Then I'm gonna run and touch their booties for fun. Psych, I'm not touching no popo butt. He's already out? Okay, I have to give it to Benji, bro. That man he be working. He be working, bro. Benji be working. Oh, he right here. I need you to trade some items. I need this and that. There you go. Benji be on the job. Why do the police not bother Benji? Why do they only bother me? Now that I think about it, like the police don't cut me any slack, but Benji just strolling around the streets. Let me maintenance all this. I'm not maintaining this at all. Gerald gonna be so upset when he realized I don't be giving him nothing no more. I think I might give Gerald the 7 just because he be asking for so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in a pack and then I'm gonna get it for him. I'm gonna start getting charged and only sell to people if they're buying like 5. Is this OG? Yeah, that's OG. Okay, so let me get that OG. Let me put this in there. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to Gerald. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need 400. I'm not gonna lie. You be asking for too much. I'm gonna need 400. Dang, fine. What time? We can do it tomorrow morning, bro. He mad at me because I'm charged. I mean, he's the one just asking for something every 5 seconds. We gotta put our money in the bank and then we need to go buy some everything. Okay, let's buy a couple of this. Let's get 6 of that. Oh, I need a pot sprinkler. I forgot about that. Yeah, the mixing station is 500. Oh yeah, that mixing station can wait. Okay, so we can do that. Boom bop. And then I need to give it, does it have that fertilizer? Here, yeah, I need to give it that acid. Activate sprinkler. So it doesn't need water, it's just, okay, whatever. I'm gonna prep these for when I ask for more, when I finally get more grams on me. And soon I need to start reaching out to clientele from the west, whatchamacallit, the west whatever. $600 in dealings, 120 EXP. Okay, I need to sell. I'm selling 7 grams today. It expires in 4 hours. Let's save. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he right beside us, I think. He not even far. He right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go on a wild goose chase. But we need to start working out in the west. You need 7, right? His standards are very low. So when I hit him with this premium, he about to geek. When I hit him with that premium, he gonna geek. I'm not gonna lie. What are things we need to do today? Oh my goodness, it's already grown. Okay, well I guess I have to get the harvesting. Okay, well let's put that in there. We need to get that mixing station. So we need we got cash for the mixing station. We need more clientele out in the west. So first we need to go to context. We need to go look at Westville. And we need to hit up Trent. And then Trent's our start. But Trent's nowhere to be found. Wait, Trent's someone we already know. Okay, so we need to start. Where's the dealer at? Which one's the dealer? Why is this customer? Oh, the supplier. There's a supplier here. The dealer is all the way over here. They both have low standards. What's their names? We can either Joyce or Meg. Okay, where's Joyce at? Meg all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Joyce is right there. Do we have anything good for Joyce? Oh yeah, we got premium for Joyce. Yeah, we about to go get some clientele in the west. What's your name? Jerry? Jerry look like a good boy. He look like he's out of his mind. Cranky Frank? Dean? Oh yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff in here. I can't wait to meet y'all. Dean, how's it going? I like a tattoo. Not right now. What about you? Hey Frank. I'd have to unlock the dogs for them. Hey Joyce. Joyce, tell me what you think about this, Joyce. Yeah, her dreams right here. Joyce, what do you think about this? It's just Tell me what you think about that, Joyce. Let me know. Is it good? That's what I thought, Joyce. That's what I thought. Now, Joyce is my first step to getting different clientele out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these guys. Who do I not like on here? I don't like Kyle. Wasn't hitting me up like that. Get rid of Kyle. We're gonna add Joyce. Boom. Inventory 15 sour diesel. How has he not sold no sour diesel yet? Maybe I have it listed too high. Okay, maybe I need to reduce the price of the sour diesel, guys. We'll go down to 50, I guess. Maybe that's why no one's $200. I want 1,000. Triple watermelon. Are we serious? Last time we were on this game, we were able to finally move out, but we're still stuck on selling weed, and that's not where I want my expertise to be. I'm trying to spread fit to the streets. We need to work harder this time around, right? We need to talk to our uncle on the payphone. No stable Ronaldo. Let me package what I already got on me. I'm assuming I have around 8 grams. This is only 4 storage slots. How come my other storage slots, my other place had more storage? Okay, so I'm over here getting hoed. Let's just pour the soil in real quick. 3 OGs for 165. I don't like his name, Peter File. We're gonna charge him. We're gonna charge him 20 more. Oh my goodness, he's getting scammed, man. That's what I love to see. You know, some people just deserve to be scammed. Let's put this up. Yeah, we just need to give him 3. Man, where is he at, bro? Oh, he's just right around the corner too. I got the highway delivery. I'm at the front of yo. Who is this? Man, I pull up immediately like I'm a U-Haul. Come on now. He wants 3. Yep, W scam. W scam. Hey, you know, you have to work in this field. You have to be a scam artist. Hey, someone wants 2? Man, you want to charge me this late? I'm gonna need at least 115. Woo! We are on a scamming spree, baby. He up here. He right behind. He right behind up here. I think he up here. He's in there. Where the heck is he? Oh, he wasn't even. I beat him to it. Now you can't tell me I don't have no Amazon Prime shopping speed, bro. Yo, man, I don't even know what my customers are because I'm too fast for. Man, talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. Tell Uncle Nelson to hold my ball. I got some business to handle. Let me cash out on that. I'll take those 18 buckaroos. I'm scamming everything. I'm scamming the trash cans. I'm scamming my uncle. Goodness gracious. Oh, I don't have nothing else left in here. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Let's see what he got to say. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll need some proper cash now, but you'll need help managing all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy named Benji Coleman. His name is, I think, he'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends have recommended you. Benji's friend with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommend you. Okay, so we need to focus on Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. No, wait. I could have sworn he just said her name was Peggy. I don't want to know what Peggy be getting into, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. Do I have some weed saplings? Nah, I just need to put these in a bag. I need to get some baggies. Let me go get some baggies real quick. And I'm going to call up the dealer. Oh, I got that. I can sell them Sour Patch Kids and Kush? Hold on. The streets need some Sour Patch Kids now. Should be ready in around 4 hours. Oh, I'm not going to be picking it up in 4 hours. Let me go get some baggies. Okay, let's buy about 50 of those. Okay, I need to figure out who these Beth creatures are. I need to find my flow in this game because I'm low-key getting overwhelmed and nothing has happened yet. So I need to find a groove. And what better way to find a groove than put in grams in the bag? I need another storage unit. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep these on me. Oh, the trash grabber's right here. I'm gonna put the OG up for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. 300 today, 50 XP, you know what I'm saying? Could have been a better day. I really need to explore that shop. Your drop is ready. You can find about the gas mart. Okay, well we need to talk to, man, they can wait. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go get the grams wherever he left them off at. I'm excited for the Sour Patch Kids. I'm not gonna lie. The Sour Patch Kush. That's some amazing branding too. We can sell it to all the vape addicts in the high schools, man. You know what I mean? All of them can get some of this. They love to hear something like that. Okay, I have 2 separate things. So that means if I get pulled over by the cops, I could be cooked. So we need to safely make it back home without running into like a traffic stop. And if we do run to a traffic stop, we just gonna have to run out of there. But it doesn't look like we're getting stopped this time. Okay, we straight. We got lucky. I need to remember that next time. You can only hide one thing while you're getting searched. I don't knock a cop out now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm worried about that. That cop ain't got nothing on me. You should be worried about me. Okay, let's turn this to the side. I want you to put your pennies to the side. I'ma make you feel alright. I'ma give you what you need, girl. What y'all know about that? Y'all too young? Man, I have way too much on me right now. I don't need that on me. I need another storage unit stack. Can I not just drop my inventory? So if I get pulled over, it's wraps. Unless I don't got no grams on me. I should be good. I need to buy a storage unit stats. We're gonna start seducing Chloe and whatnot later. Hey, do you have 4? No, I don't. Okay, maybe next time. You're not a primary customer no more. I'm not really worried about you. Hey, Dan, do you have some storage? Yeah, I need this large one right here. Thank you, Dan. I'm just carrying this in my hands. I'm really built. Okay, where we want to put this at? Just throw it right there. Okay, now we really can start managing. Okay, so let's get the bags. Let's put the baggies all over here. I got too many baggies right here. I don't need that soil on me. Hey, Kyle, leave me alone, bro. You are not a primary customer right now. No, that's gonna be the drug rack. This is gonna be the miscellaneous rack. Yeah, that's how we're gonna operate for right now. So now these are growing, but there's more things I can still buy from dude. And then after this time around from buying, I got what? I got $460 to spend. Once I spend some of this $460, then we're gonna start looking for Chloe and them. Peter is addicted, bro. Peter be hitting me up every day. Relax, bro. Okay, storage, packaging, ingredients, agriculture, lifelong soil. Oh, I can plant too. See, this is what I need, bro. Give me that. Pot, when activated, will water the pot or grow tent. Oh, I can't get 2 of those. Oh, if I get that speed grow, will increase the yields of your plant at the cost of the quality. Hold up, at the cost of the quality? I don't want to cost no quality. All natural fertilizer that will increase your plant. Yeah, I want to increase the quality. Why are they trying to break me down? So now we are ready. What are we ready for? We're ready to start looking for Chloe and Beth. The real question is, how do I find Chloe and Beth? Because, you know, I was talking about Chloe and Beth, but I have no clue how I find them. Okay, we need to find Chloe and Beth. That's Donna. That's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Peggy. I could have sworn he said Peggy, bro. Okay, that's Beth. Okay, Chloe right here. So we're gonna try to hook up with Chloe. I'm gonna give her a sample. She gonna get a little sample, huh? I know Cranky Frank does crack. Hey, I know. Hey, he's smoking it right now. I know Crank. Or I know him. We locked. Me and Crank are so locked, bro. Y'all wouldn't understand. Where's she at? She should be around here. Oh, is it you, Chloe? Ludwig just hit me up. Hold up, Ludwig just hit me up. Let me talk to Ludwig real quick. 2 for 10, absolutely, right now. Okay, after I talk to Lug, I'm gonna go talk to old girl. Yes, I got the stuff. Here you go. 2. Hey, you should go talk to Benji. Well, that was easy. Motel room 2? Wait, was that the guy who was actually living beside me? I've accidentally knocked on his door so many times. You wanna work for me as a distributor? All right, I'll be your dealer for you, but there's a $500 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of. All right, that's what we doing. Now, what if I up a pole on them? Then what's the signing fee? what if I up a pole on them? Is there a signing fee then? That's all I want to know. Wait, if I hold you at gunpoint, then what? That's all I'm curious about. They could have pulled me over, but they know better. They know I'm a law-abiding citizen. I got your money, bro. 20% of each deal is ridiculous. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customers to me, and I'll get you to work. Okay. Provide them with at least 10x weed. Okay, we'll go and give it to them right now. These look ready to be harvested. Need trimmers. I can't wait to upgrade my trimmers. I doubt it's gonna even do much. I'm gonna be honest. Remember to list your new product for sale in the product manager app. I will when I feel like having it out, doing it. You know what I mean? So we have the Sour Patch Kids. Yes, sir. They greener too. That's how you know they have that little twang. Have that little twang that get that coochie start fluttering. You know what I mean? Gets the dingle start going. You know what I mean? Without the side effects. I mean, there's a couple side effects, but we don't need to go too deep into that. My kush is like Viagra. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All it is good for you. It keeps your body moving. It keeps your body working. It's relaxing. It can get your butt thumping if you really wanted to get your butt thumping. It will get your butt thumping. That's all I'm gonna say. Did she just K me? I'm never selling her to her ever again. Okay, so let's what's that other fertilizer we got? Yeah, we got this long live soil. Yeah, and then we have like a different fertilizer in here, right? What does it do? It all natural fertilizer. Are these two separate things or are these the same thing? Like I would put this, yeah, I need the soil first. Here we go. This dirt looks exotic. This game motivates you to get your paper by any means necessary. We should really be taking notes on how easy it is. I mean, if you have a run-in with the cops, you just smack them and run, and they'll forget about you the next day. That's 100% accurate. That does not look like fertilizer. Yo, this is poison. This is acid. I'm trying to poison my people. I love to see it. This is actually fantastic. You know, anything to get them addicted. I think I'm a high morale drug dealer. You think I'm morality? No, I'm trying to move that path. Trying to get them stuck. Thinking that they can't live without it. That's what I'm looking for. There's no morality in this business, baby. Can't be a drug dealer if you don't have a good night's sleep. Okay, I got your 10. How do I assign customers to you? I need to trade in some items. For you. Place the package product here and the dealer will sell it to a assigned customer. All right. Now, how do I assign a customer to you? Use the dealer management app to assign customers to dealers. Okay, dealer management app, 20% of the cut is so nasty. Assign to customers. We'll assign him to Ludwig. We'll assign him to... We don't have him... He's not connected with Chloe. We'll assign him to Austin since he just hit me up. Peter be hitting us up. Miss Ming be hitting us up. Kath be hit us up. I think that's fine. Okay, so now because of him, I can just full-time dedicate to making the drugs. I have $280. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna buy another grow tent. In fact, I want those electric clippers too. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it, but I still want them. I high-key think these are a waste of money, but you know, who gonna stop me? That's the main question to ask. Is anyone gonna stop me from getting what I want? Nobody. Because if they try to stop me, I'm gonna hit them with that harvest already? Dog, it hasn't even been a full day. That means I got that good soil, you know what I mean? That's all that means. That means I got that good soil, baby. Okay, I'm gonna list my new product when I finally like make more of it. I want to make more before I list the new product up. So we're gonna put the long lasting soil right here too. Homie, can I get 4? Kyle wants something. Let's assign Kyle to him. Kyle, yeah, leave me. From now on, whoever hits me up and annoys me, I'm assigning them to him. Actually, let me clean this. Let me do this first. Oh, you hear that? You hear that? Yeah. That means I could just be in my room dealing, just cooking it up all day. Okay, so now I want to fertilize it. Let me put this bag in here. I want to fertilize it. Do I have any fertilizer left? I don't even have fertilizer left. I guess we just water it like normal. Now I'm gonna go buy some fertilizer. I'm gonna put these over here. I'm gonna package those later. I'm waiting for Benji to do a deal. Like, honestly, let's be honest. I would have been done a deal by now if I was Benji. Like, I had people hitting me up like crazy. I would have been had a deal done. Let me get some of that fertilizer. Yeah, I want to increase the quality of my plants. I'm using my last bread on this fertilizer. I have $10 left. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to business and investing. I'm really just a businessman, a legal businessman. This is legal cash I'm making. Don't let anyone tell you different. Talk to Nelson over the payphone. Okay, he finally made a deal. That's what I was waiting for, man. Now let's add a little sprinkle, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid, a little bit of acid. Yup. You know what they say? The greener the weed, the crazier the morphine. I don't know, man. This is my first week on the job. I don't know. The next line of business is we need to get that auto waterer. So our job now is just to get more dealers and find more customers. Let's assign Sam to him. Okay, so now I need to talk to him on the payphone, but let me package this up first. I also need to keep in mind that I need to just recruit more customers like that also. So I need to keep one of these bags on me just so I can go out recruiting. We got a whole lot of sour diesel. Oh, it's premium. Oh, he better be upcharging the mess out of this premium. I didn't even know it could be premium. I didn't pay attention to none of those stars. That's premium? Hey, I better get a bag from him, bro. I'm out here selling that premium Sour Patch. I need to go meet Benji. I need to give him this product. And I'll talk to my uncle on the payphone. Hopefully there's no officers around, but if there is, I'm gonna just shoot him. My uncle always calling me. Like, I swear, is he not arrested? Like, how can he just call me so much? Why my uncle so clingy? He's out dealing. Okay, Benji. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I won't hate the hustle. I won't hate the hustle. Okay, I need to organize my thoughts. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to find more customers? Oh my goodness, look at the clientele. 233 cash, 20% cut. How do I get more dealers? I think I got a supplier. I need dealers. So I need to start interacting with Westville. Who's this? I need to find Trent. Hey, where Trent at? Is Trent not out right now? Oh, that's Benji out on the job right now. Northtown, like we haven't unlocked everyone in Northtown. I think we should unlock everyone in Northtown first. Yeah, let's try to lock down our own city before we start moving on. That's what we're gonna do. Dealer earning 462. I'm a hoodlum. I got a mixing station, and I unlocked Westville, a new dealer and a new supplier. Oh, I'm about to go crazy, bro. Oh, I got a mixing station. Oh, they're gonna hate me. But first, we gotta maximize our current whatchamacallit. Not journal, contacts, Chloe. Well, do we wanna actually max them out? Because we can't deal with too many people right now. You know, like I can only assign him 8 people. You know what I'm saying? I could go 9. Chloe's close to the dealer and Beth is close to the dealer. Both of them have low standards when it comes to this good stuff. Beth isn't too far out. I mean, they out there, but they're not too far out. I'm gonna sell them that sour diesel. See if they like that. Is there anywhere I can buy transportation? I wonder if my uncle about to talk to me about transportation right now, or he might talk to me about mixing. This city is humongous. I'm just running around. Beth is this way. Okay, maybe I passed Beth. Maybe she's at this large building. Yes, I want Beth. Hey Beth, can I interest you in one of these, Beth? 65 chance. I'm always down for a risk. What do you think? Come on. You know you like it. That stuff's good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Beth. Okay, hold up, dealer. You now have Beth as one of your people. There we go. What's wrong, uncle? With Benji's help, you'll need to be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to manufacture higher value products. You might have noticed you can buy different weed strands from Albert, but you can create them even more unique with mixing them in new unique effects and mixing. Okay, I need to mix. You'll want to grab something to mix it with from your local gas mart. Gas mart? Oh, we are about to kill people. Because what are you talking about? Get it from the gas mart. Oh, there's a casino? No way I can't go gambling. Wait, what time? 4 p.m. to 8. Okay, it's just not time for it. Okay, I'm going to the casino. Hey, chat, y'all gotta remind me to stop by the casino. I know you be on some crazy-ish, Karen. I know for a fact you do. Hey, Benji, I found you. Trade some of these items. Boom. Bop. Wait, nope. Give me my money. Thank you. And then I also need to advertise. I need to advertise this. Asking price. If the normal OG is 45, then the Sour Patch Kids gotta be 65. Wait, did I list it? Wait, did I list it? Okay, list for sale, yes. Okay, so let me go fill him up. 'Cause now that I think about it, I have a whole bunch packed up that I need to give to him. Hopefully he's not already out, because you know how quick he be moving. He be in and out of places immediately. I got so much to give him. Come on, please. Don't run into the popo, please. I don't want to hit the police. But if they want to square up, I'm gonna hit them in their knees. Then I'm gonna run and touch their booties for fun. Psych, I'm not touching no popo butt. He's already out? Okay, I have to give it to Benji, bro. That man he be working. He be working, bro. Benji be working. Oh, he right here. I need you to trade some items. I need this and that. There you go. Benji be on the job. Why do the police not bother Benji? Why do they only bother me? Now that I think about it, like the police don't cut me any slack, but Benji just strolling around the streets. Let me maintenance all this. I'm not maintaining this at all. Gerald gonna be so upset when he realized I don't be giving him nothing no more. I think I might give Gerald the 7 just because he be asking for so much. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna put these in a pack and then I'm gonna get it for him. I'm gonna start getting charged and only sell to people if they're buying like 5. Is this OG? Yeah, that's OG. Okay, so let me get that OG. Let me put this in there. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to Gerald. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need 400. I'm not gonna lie. You be asking for too much. I'm gonna need 400. Dang, fine. What time? We can do it tomorrow morning, bro. He mad at me because I'm charged. I mean, he's the one just asking for something every 5 seconds. We gotta put our money in the bank and then we need to go buy some everything. Okay, let's buy a couple of this. Let's get 6 of that. Oh, I need a pot sprinkler. I forgot about that. Yeah, the mixing station is 500. Oh yeah, that mixing station can wait. Okay, so we can do that. Boom bop. And then I need to give it, does it have that fertilizer? Here, yeah, I need to give it that acid. Activate sprinkler. So it doesn't need water, it's just, okay, whatever. I'm gonna prep these for when I ask for more, when I finally get more grams on me. And soon I need to start reaching out to clientele from the west, whatchamacallit, the west whatever. $600 in dealings, 120 EXP. Okay, I need to sell. I'm selling 7 grams today. It expires in 4 hours. Let's save. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he right beside us, I think. He not even far. He right here. Thank goodness I didn't have to go on a wild goose chase. But we need to start working out in the west. You need 7, right? His standards are very low. So when I hit him with this premium, he about to geek. When I hit him with that premium, he gonna geek. I'm not gonna lie. What are things we need to do today? Oh my goodness, it's already grown. Okay, well I guess I have to get the harvest in. Okay, well let's put that in there. We need to get that mixing station. So we need cash. We got cash for the mixing station. We need more clientele out in the west. So first we need to go to context. We need to go look at Westville. And we need to hit up Trent. And then Trent's our start. But Trent's nowhere to be found. Wait, Trent's someone we already know. Okay, so we need to start. Where's the dealer at? Which one's the dealer? Why is this customer? Oh, the supplier. There's a supplier here. The dealer is all the way over here. They both have low standards. What's their names? We can either Joyce or Meg. Okay, where's Joyce at? Meg all the way out there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Joyce is right there. Do we have anything good for Joyce? Oh yeah, we got premium for Joyce. Yeah, we about to go get some clientele in the west. What's your name? Jerry? Jerry look like a good boy. He look like he's out of his mind. Cranky Frank? Dean? Oh yeah, y'all be doing some crazy stuff in here. I can't wait to meet y'all. Dean, how's it going? I like a tattoo. Not right now. What about you? Hey Frank. I have to unlock the dogs for them? Hey Joyce. Joyce, tell me what you think about this, Joyce. Yeah, her dreams right here. Joyce, what do you think about this? Tell me what you think about that, Joyce. Let me know. Is it good? That's what I thought, Joyce. That's what I thought. Now, Joyce is my first step to getting different clientele out here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these guys. Who do I not like on here? I don't like Kyle. Wasn't hitting me up like that. Get rid of Kyle. We're gonna add Joyce. Boom. Inventory 15 sour diesel. How has he not sold no sour diesel yet? Maybe I have it listed too high. Okay, maybe I need to reduce the price of the sour diesel, guys. We'll go down to 50, I guess. Maybe that's why no one's buying it. Or maybe it's because I have no one interested in it. Maybe I need to offer sour diesel to more people. That might be what it is. I need to start going around offering sour diesel. As soon as I talk about Kyle, he's talking about, can he get 4? Kyle, leave me alone, bro. 4 for, hold up. Actually, 4 for 200 to Kyle? Hold up. I might have to get that for you. Let me see what I got back home. Hey, I only got sour diesel. What if I give him diesel anyways? Let me give you 2 sour diesel for 80. All right, that's fine. We can do that today. 2 sour diesel for 80. I have no bags. This is how you slowly get other people addicted. You have to start offering them different things every so often. Things they didn't even know they would like. Now they addicted for life. He just want 2, so I'm gonna just get him 2. I'm not about to overwork. Now where is he at? 2 at the skate park. Oh, skate park. I know where that is. That's up here. Here you go, Kyle. I hope you become an addict, Kyle. I'll take the lame 80. All my customers are always satisfied. I need to get more supply. Before that though, let's get this mixing station before it's too late, before I just forget about it. This mixing station, and then we're going to go, we have to go to the gas station afterwards. Why is the mixing station under furniture? That don't even make sense. We're gonna put this right here. Insert weed, and then we could, okay, go to Gas Mart. I don't got nothing on me, so yeah, let's go to Gas Mart. Many different items can be used as a mixer. Considering buying a few different things and mixing them. I like to purchase something. Why can't I get a bed at the gas station? I do not want to mix a trash bag in my food. My fault. I'm gonna just keep buying all of these until... Can I mix a bed in my food? I can mix Viagra in it? We're going to ignore that. That didn't happen. I did not accidentally drink my product. You know what I'm saying? I did not drink my product. All right? Yeah, all right. So now, since we have a mixing station, things are a lot more complicated. Now I could really just do a whole bunch of nonsense. So what I'm thinking is when you mix certain things, that's a great way to try to get these random people as your contacts. Right now, okay, so now we can get Dora. She likes spicy, tropical, or thunder. Those are her favorite, but their standards are also low. I'm just trying to get this new dealer. So I think we should go through, should we go for, okay, where's Keith at? Okay, Keith is around here. Okay, Keith around the corner. We're gonna go for Keith. I know that neighborhood like the back of my hand. We're gonna give Keith some OG Kush, you know, something slight. We're gonna give him some OG. What should we mix though? Let me get some of the sour. Let me get some of the Sour Patch. Sour Patch. Throw this in there. I don't want all of them in there. Let me throw like one in there. Dang, I don't have nothing to mix it with right now. I'm gonna go donut first. We're gonna go donut with that Sour Patch. Unknown, begin. Put these in there. Boom. Start mixing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Thick crack. That looks delicious, right? Yeah, that looks delicious, right? We're gonna call this sour nuts, because it's the Sour Patch Kids, but it's also the nuts. I'm a great namer. So now we got that sour nut. So we're gonna put that sour nut up right now. Someone said he wanted some sour diesel. We're gonna package a couple of these, and then we're going to hit him up, see what he wants. Do I have any bags? Do I have any baggies left? I think I'm all. Yeah, I don't have no baggies left. How much you want? 2 for 95? Well, I'll do 2 for 100. I'll do 2 for 105. Schedule. We can schedule afternoon. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him up in the afty. Police curfew coming soon. Man, they could curve this. Oh, let's go. So someone got blasted. Hopefully it wasn't Benji. Dealer earnings $994. There we go. Maybe I can add Mick to the new clientele because he likes that different stuff. So Mick I might have to add him to the dealer clientele. Hey Mick, where you at, Mick? Behind the high, hold up. Was I not behind it? Or open. Is Mick in here? Like, yo, Mick, where you at? Am I tweaking? Oh, it begins in 4 hours.
You stupid.
We're gonna forget that happened. That didn't happen. Yeah, a glitch, server lag. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was supposed to happen in the morning. It didn't because of server lag. Hey, boss, you ran out? Okay, bet. We're gonna go to him later. But first, we need to go find Odu. Who we looking for? We looking for Keith, right? I think we looking for Keith. Okay, let's go find Keith. Advertise to Keith. Is this not Keith? That's Kathy. I know Kathy mad that she not on my list no more. I know she said. He's watching the waters. Look at this lovely man. He just wants to smoke and watch the waters. He wants his favorite effects is slippery. That's crazy. But 75% chance. I know you gonna like that, Keith. I know you gonna like that, Keith. That's some good. I know you gonna like that, Keith, bro. I knew it. We have to add Keith to the priority list. Green crack. I don't even have green crack. Hold on, how do we, let's add Keith, let's get rid of, no, Kathy's still on the list. We're gonna keep Kathy on the list. I think it's about time we get rid of Peter, guys. Yeah, it's about time we get rid of Peter. Let's add Keith. I don't know why they over here. They need to leave me alone. I need to get more product for old dude. I need to plant more seeds. Now Peter immediately asking me for 4 OGs, bro. Leave me alone. Can I tell certain people to leave me alone? No, I got work to do. I gotta sell these two to a guy in a second. Okay, let's talk to Albert. I need a drop. Oh, he's got that green crack now. Oh, I can only order $30 worth of stuff right now. Dang it. Okay, I'm about to have to start buying that green crack though. Why is my order limit only $31? Because I haven't paid him back. I'm gonna go pay him whatever money I made for this guy. I'm gonna go pay him. Okay, let's go back to that part. I need to go pay Albert. He's been waiting for his cash for a minute. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to sit a hit out on me. I've been hoeing him with his money. Oh, Mick got his eyes covered with a shade, so he don't have to, he just hiding the fact that he whatchamacallit. Oh wait, what? Wait, he wants 2 sour diesel. Oh, that's kush. They have an accepting rating for if it's not the product they want. That's interesting. I might have not saw that the first time I saw it. Here we go. Let's give him some of the sour diesel. Good thing he's right around the corner. Here you go. Give me my 105. I'm about to pay old dude. Albert, he needs 260. Yeah, 242 is good enough, bro. Albert, I'm broke right now. Now, Albert, give me some good stuff, Albert. Okay, here we go. Order limit. Oh yeah, or we're getting that green crack. We're getting 3 of everything. We're gonna dedicate a pot to each thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna deliver to me in 4 hours. I'm about to get some bread though. Watch this. Hey, I need some money. I got a band on me now. I get money now. Let me get my auto waterers right here. And then one more right here. Oh, this thing has 3 holes, so you can hit it from the front and the side. Oh, okay, that's how you're supposed to use them. You're supposed to hit them from the front and the side, but my place isn't big enough to hit them from all those angles. Let's combine some of this with some food. Let me see. Let me get a banana, and let me get a Coke, and let me get some pain pills. Okay, let's combine this. We're gonna combine some sour diesel with the banana. What we gonna call it? The sour diesel and the banana. We gotta call it something. We got gingivitis. Oh no, gingeritis. Fruity puke. Okay, hold on. I got a name for that. Hold on. Sour minion. Now that's a banger of a name. That sour minion. Come on, that Loki is a banger, bro. I'm such a genius. Got that sour minion on deck. That premium. Let's see. We're gonna add some Coke. Start mixing. I didn't know. I couldn't see it in there. Okay. California cookies? That's not a bad name. Refreshing, energizing. We're gonna call this something simple. Sour pickle nuts, baby. Okay, we're gonna get one more. We're gonna get one more mix in. We're mixing sour with the Percocets. I mean the Parmalol. Oh, this one's the sneaky ultra slime. Sour pain. And keeping it pushing. Sour pain. I'm currently waiting. Wait, what? Currently waiting on a payment of 303, please. Dog, I just relax. I'm not now. I'm not talking to you now. Okay, so I do not have nowhere to store this. To store all my concoctions at, bro. Let me take that out. Put that in. I need to package all these and give it to old dude. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna pay back Albert the rest of his money. Level 2 hoodlum, green crack seed, and Viagra. Okay, so before all that though, so what I need to do, so we're about to start putting some of these in jars. I got sour nut, sour pickle nut. Let's put the normal sour diesel in the jar, man. Okay, boom. That's 1 jar, and then we take that out. This package requires, oh, I need 5 products. Okay. I am getting overwhelmed. I need a storage unit. Yeah, that's all what it comes down to. I just need another storage unit. There's no police out, no police out. I need a storage unit, a large one. Won't fit because there's too many inventories. Okay, it's placed right there. Okay, whatever. Let me pay Albert the rest of whatever he wants. It needs to be 300. Now he can finally stop whining. Okay, give me that. I need to buy the storage unit. I'm gonna spend the rest of my $86 on baggies. I don't think a jar was the smartest choice, because I think the jar only gonna go to one person. I have something to give you. Okay, it has to be packaged. Here, take that. I was just making sure. I'm gonna save some of the special things for the for some other customers though, just to make sure they love it. So what should I put over here? So that's sour. I'm gonna put that sour minion right there. Sour pickle nuts, sour nuts. Yeah, that can stay over there. So sour pickle nuts, sour nuts. Hey dog, you need 5. Hey dog, how about no? Hey, 303, your debt's now paid off. Yeah, I know. You've been on my cock about it for I don't know how long. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to load up on as much. Hey boss, letting you know you're out already. I mean, I only gave him 1 jar. How far is this? Yo, why did you put it all the way over here? To make sure the feds don't get it. Like, I get it, but goodness. Now if I get caught, I have to run like 3 blocks just to make sure I don't just to get back home. But if I get caught. Okay, so that was the green crack. Now let's put that sour diesel in here. Okay, that was sour diesel. Now let's put the OG here. Okay, and now I don't have fertilizer for them. I need 3 different fertilizers. Go. It's a me, Mario. Here we go. Okay, activate water and they will now grow. Now it just sounds like a bunch of people are peeing in my ear. Great. Let's talk to our uncle now. Might as well. That's your first mix. There's a wide range of different ingredients and unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mixes and you'll be able to get some serious valuable product. You know everything you need to know to establish yourself. I'll call you later when you already start manufacturing some harder stuff. Mix a strand for at least $60. That probably has to be that crack thing or something else, that green crack. So basically, he's gonna contact us back when we start making like meth. That gotta be when he started contacting us back. But I'm here to pick up that Viagra. Yeah, I need a couple of those just to test out. Don't worry what I'm using for, baby. I might use it on you later. So what, the next things are make some rounds. Talk to a real estate agent. I do need a bigger crib. Talk to a dealership manager. I do need a car. Talk to a mechanic. Why do I need a mechanic if I don't even have a car yet? Mix a strand worth $60. That's the goal right now. I want to make a $60 strand. So let's get to work. So we're gonna get some of this and we're gonna mix it with Viagra. I don't think if we mix OG with anything, it's gonna make anything interesting, but we can try mixing OG with something. Okay, we're mixing sour. Okay, this is only $56. Sour erection. Okay, let's keep that pushing. Yeah, I'm not making another one of those again. I do not need no sour erection. I'm not gonna lie to you. Great, I have nowhere to put it. Oh, activate sprinklers, activate. Like, that's what y'all are here for. I mean, like, sour pain. I need to get rid of this unpackaged. Oh, okay, we can throw this in a jar. Let's throw this cushion in a jar. There we go. Throw all that in there. That's good. We can give that to old dude. Okay, we're gonna give that to him a later date. We're gonna give him this sour pad. We need more sour diesel. Here, I'm about to say no to you. I'm really waiting for, I want to see the crack. So I'm gonna go to sleep just so I can get, I'm waking up looking forward to the crack, to be honest. $300, only 20 XP though. Gotta put green crack in there. Yep. Oh, I can just take that off. I didn't realize that was that simple. Okay. Okay, let's put these back in there. Let's put this 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, and 3. Dun, 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 dun. Got the crack. Got that green crack on me. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone? Oh, I should have saved some of that green crack to experiment on. Oh, thank God I got more green crack in here. Green crack seeds. That a green crack mixture is probably going to be the mixture that goes $60, but I don't think I'm gonna dedicate time to mixing because that's really a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like it really is a necessary amount of time. Just when I could just easily just send him that green crack and keep it pushing, you know? Like I wouldn't want to deal with all the mixing. Like look at all this sour erection. It's only $56. Now maybe if they start getting worth more, you know, like 56, like that's not worth mixing all of it for. Hold up, I got that green crack ready though. Listing green crack for sale. I'm listing green crack. That's gonna be for $55. Oh, the sour erection gets people addicted though. Oh, I need to start selling the sour erection purely off the addictive nature. I wasn't planning on it, but it looks like that has to be done. We need to list some sour erection, guys. First, okay, we listed this for sale. We got green crack for sale. Sour erection was 100% Viagra. Yep. Let's make a couple more of those just due to the addictive nature. We're gonna make a jar of this. He'll find someone who wants that sour erection. I know for a fact he will. Oh, we could just start like stacking up combinations though. So like, what is this? What do we have? We have the sour erection. What if we mix the sour erection? We're mixing the sour erection with the donut. Let's see if anything good happens with this. $66. Okay. No, I forgot to name it. No, can I go back and name it, dog? I wanted to call it the sweet sour erection. No, bro, I wanted to call it the sweet sour erection, bro. I'm actually sad. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. Look at this whack name, Aspen Death. I need to mix that green crack with something though. I guess let's mix this one with another donut. Product, how addictive is Aspen Death? 100% addicted? I thought sour erection was bad, but 100%. We did it. We created a monster. In a couple days, Benji, it's all over, bro. It's all over. Wait until I get, ooh, just wait. I got trash all on the ground. Okay, I'm about to go knock on Benji's door. Hopefully there's no police on the way. I want to get rid of all this extra stuff that's on my body. I'm leaving all the hardcore dealing stuff to Benji. Hey, Benji, look, I got this. I got that sour erection, a little bit of sour. No, I'm not gonna give you the sour erection. I think I'm gonna throw away the sour erection because I don't think the sour erection is really worth it. I need that Viagra. Yeah, I think I'm gonna light this one by myself. We're gonna use green crack and seeds on both of these. Okay, we're going to go get some fertilizer. Bro, I'm just so locked. I did forget about the casino. We'll go to the casino after I grow this green crack. I'm gonna grow the green crack, then I need to get money from Benji to go to the casino, and I'm gonna blow all of it. I'm gonna blow every dollar I have at the casino. Trust. Because I want to use green crack in a concoction. I feel like we can do something better. We can do something better than this though, and I need to be able to give it a custom name. You know what I mean? Like this takes 3 steps and it doesn't even have a good name. Like that's kind of whack. I'm mixing that thing with Viagra immediately. I'm mixing green crack with Viagra. What the heck is this? I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. What am I looking at? Okay, I like to purchase some Viagra. All right. So now I'm about to be locked. I'm about to make the greatest concoction of green crack. I'm gonna call it Piccolo, because Piccolo makes me hard. Yes. I'm mixing the Now we're gonna mix the Piccolo with the Coke. Come on, it's just gonna be, oh, it's just gonna make Piccolo. The Coke doesn't change nothing to the, okay, so I did all that just for the Coke to not do nothing. Okay, what if I mix that Piccolo with the banana? Oh yeah, cause Piccolo got that stiffy on him. Come on, give me something nice. Talk to me nice. Yes, Fruity McLovin. I forgot to change the name. I keep forgetting to do that. But we have Fruity McLovin. It goes for $74. I've made the best strand to yet hit the market, but I am packaging it up. Boom, boom, and that will hit the market next time I play this game. Wait, nope. Let's go hit the casino real quick. Caught him on his way home. Talk to me, Benji. Give me my money. Thank you. A whole grand on us. We about to blow it. There it is. I'm locked in. Slots. How much we betting? Oh, okay. We can only bet 100 at a time. We can only bet 100 at a time. Yep. 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 Okay. $200. I want 1,000. Triple watermelon? Are we serious? I'm never playing this game again, dog. They had to know what they were doing with that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't hit me with that triple watermelon ever again. This is so fun. This is, I don't even care about winning the money. It's the thought of losing it all that's really keeping me going. 10,000? I don't even know how I did that. This is so stupid. I didn't even get to see how I won the 10,000, bro. How do you win 10,000? Okay. I'm not winning no more. You know what I'm saying? If I use all this money, it's gonna feel like cheating. So I need to go back to being broke. How much money did I have at the start? 1,000. We're gonna keep gambling until I get back to $1,000. We're gonna keep gambling until we make it back to 1,000. 9,000. Come on, stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Stop winning. Come on, we're at 8,000. 8,000. Low key, because getting a bunch of money from the slot machine kind of feels kind of weak, don't you think? I mean, I'll quit if I hit another big one, like if I hit another 10,000, but it feels kind of weak. I'm gonna get down to 5,000 and I'm gonna quit. Cause I still want, cause I could have got a car now that I think about it. Oh man, I could have got a car. Actually, I'm gonna get one more go around, okay? So now this time we're gonna go around, but we're gonna look at each one at this time we look around, okay guys? So here's the first one. Boo. 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 Oh God, it's almost time for us to go up. Okay. Boo. Give me a big hit. Give me a big hit. I want a car. Give me a big hit. Give me 10,000 again. Oh, I got 1,000. Okay, I'm satisfied. Even though I lost so much. Okay, it's time to make it home. Let's see if we can get home in time safely. I can sleep here? Yep. Well, I'm gonna sleep and save. Dang, I really could have kept that 10,000 for the car. Boo! Horrible financial decisions. Rule 34 though. So we're basically guessing which character has more posts on Rule 34. And it's strictly guessing because I'm not a Rule 34, so we know this is just gonna be a guess. Now, if y'all don't know what Rule 34 is, think of corn, but with characters. Anyways, Celeste, Danganronpa, or Mega Man. Mega Man's just been out for a long time. Since Iris is in the Mega Man series, she's gonna get a lot of posts of her with a dingle just because of the name itself. Iris gotta have more. Okay, is this a child? Endeavor gotta have more, bro. I know how My Hero rocks. Are you serious right now, bro? Judy Hopps or Endeavor? Like, come on. 22,000. Goodness. Another gimme, bro. Ain't nobody making nothing of this Pokemon, bro. But if anyone is making things of Hypno, they are freaked out. Because why do you want to hypnotize in Pokemon having Rule 34? Okay. Terraria the game or animal? It gotta be Terraria the game. Like, come on now. What are they gonna make of her? This is obviously Chica, bro. I'm surprised it's that low, personally. I need to get on here. Xenoblade does not got more than Chica. Come on now. Is this Pokemon about to have more than Cena? No way this Pokemon has more, but it's Pokemon. I can't imagine that it's not Pokemon got more. Wow, that's tight. That's tight. That's real tight. Hey, Rule 34 in Cuphead? I know it probably go crazy. Cuphead? Oh, Espeon, Espeon, Espeon. Oh, like if this was Vaporeon, I would choose it. I should have chose it. Mangle or Drift? Okay, what freaks are making either one of these? Wait, what freaks are making either one of these? That's my question. I'm gonna choose Mangy, but Homosexual Foxy or Soldier 76? Let's be for real. So who is Soldier 70? Overwatch. Blue Lock. I hope it's Soldier 76. Barely. Honkai Star Rail. It gotta be Honkai. It gotta be. I lost by 24? Tiny Tiger, Naruto Uzumaki. Oh, the whole anime. It's the whole anime, not just him. Or is it just him? 32,000 posts of Naruto, period? Ace Attorney not competing. She is not competing, bro. Mia is not competing, bro. Soul Calibur. Hold up. Do I need to add this to the playlist? Do I need to add this to the game wish list? Hold up. YouTuber. I don't know who this is. She's made some big songs. She might be bigger than Soul Calibur. Oh, she doing like 100K a short. She might be bigger than Soul Calibur, bro. She might. Why did Score Buddy have that much? Miko better have more. Let me lock in. I need to go based off of the size of the series. I need to go based off the size of the series and not the character. I need to remember that. I don't know. Fire Emblem. Okay. Gotta be back. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Gotta be that though. Okay, no, this is tight. Cause at one hand it is my hero, but she's not really a major player. I don't think she got 3,700, bro. Yeah, she's not a major player. Don't piss me off. Okay. Don't piss me off. Gotta be Golden Freddy. I don't know why they taping a strap on to Golden. Sorry, is Foxy more breedable than Golden Freddy? Maybe if it was normal Freddy, we should go. I don't know. The only reason I'm gonna choose Foxy is because this is Golden Freddy and not normal Freddy. Why does he have so many poses? Gotta be Foxy. Gotta be Daisy. Okay, Daisy got motion. Golly, gotta be Daisy. Why does he have 1,300? Who is that? Gotta be Swampert. Okay, let's see if we can beat 10. Skyrim. Like, what? Come on now. Easy pickings. I'm choosing Skyrim again. Helga? They have Helga on here? How old is Olivia from Pokemon? Late 20s. I'm taking it down. Wow. Yo, give me more Olivia. No, I'm not gonna. Gotta be Olivia. Okay. I just know it's gonna be Cherry based on the nature of Hazbin Hotel. Oh, that's closer than I thought it was gonna be. Gotta be Cherry. Oh my goodness. Really? You're comparing it to a full franchise? Let's be for real. Comparing it to a full franchise. Dead by Daylight? Are they making Freddy Rule 34s? Yo, I know this is going crazy. I was about to say this is doing numbers. Now you can't even come. 7,400? Why? What does it even look like? What does Typhlosion Rule 34 look like? Give me a second, guys. I'm doing research. Oh, I have to turn off the save filter. I'm leaving that save filter on for the rest of the time. We already saw Golden Freddy. He doesn't have Typhlosion type motion. Coca Cookie. Cookie Run Kingdom? I ain't got nothing on Freddy, bro. Get Coca Cookie out of here. I know Jiraiya's old masculine meat is gonna be slung everywhere on. Man, Fire Emblem, I know, like you probably do your own thing, but you're not beating old hairy Jiraiya meat. Like, why do you have 1,200? I don't even know who you are. Gotta be Harley. Oh, I know those go crazy too. Warframe? Harley Quinn versus the whole game of Warframe? It gotta be Harley though. Gotta be Harley. Like I like Warframe. It can't be that. Oh, it gotta be Akino. Cause it's High School DxD is just Goon. Like the show is Goon. There's no way the game can beat the. No, see, I knew it was gonna be close because it's competing against a whole friend. No. I'm sorry, Rebecca Chambers. Is Honkai really that big for real? I don't think Honkai got movement like that. No, Honkai, you better neg it. I was about to say League of Legends. You use a League of Legends, bro. We might have to take your game off that. Latias, gotta be. I know, I looked up. I'm just kidding. Hold up. I don't know. Waluigi, they've both been around like the same amount of time though, but Waluigi's like an actual sentient. Like, I know it's easy to paint a on Waluigi. Why did I not just go on my gut, bro? Like, no, nobody wants to see Waluigi penis, bro. Like, let's go hard mode. Don't nobody care about Itadori's mom, bro. Y'all care about his Itadori. That's how mid Deku is, bro. I'm calling him the wrong name. Itadori. That's nasty. No one care about his mom that much though. Yo, these are completely different options of what I had before. Gotta be Pokemon Red. I forgot people like Amelia. Like, I genuinely dislike Amelia so much as a character that I forgot people who actually like her. What was I thinking? I don't know. I'm blown. I have no clue. Fate video game is not winning. It's between Street Fighter and Honkai. Man, I'm choosing Street Fighter. Like, what's the point of playing this game, bro? I didn't know Fate had a game people cared about. This is actually hard. Like, they actually tweaked with this, because we have Pokemon. We have one of the older Pokemon gym leaders. We have a Gooner anime. I don't think it's big enough. It has to be Enderman, because I know people gonna be weird about Enderman, bro. Got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. StarCraft the video game. It gotta be Dobby. Gotta be Dobby. Juno, yo, you're my hero, bro. You're supposed to have post by default. They gave me Rayman, League of Legends, and Digimon. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with this? League of Legends, bro. I don't know. Rayman? Hey, shout out Rayman, bro. Shout out Rayman. Yo, I switched to hard mode. I only got one. They bringing up things I've never heard of. You know, I've heard of Goddess Victory, Nike. I heard this is a Gooner game. Let's go with that. It's not more gooned out than JoJo's. Like, Mario or Levi? Gotta be Mario. Finally, they gave me a gimme. They gave me a gimme. What's gonna have more votes? An animal, a muscular woman, a skinny woman? I don't think it's three. I think it's between these two, bro. No way this thing has that many votes. I'm gonna go League of Legends. Like, maybe I'm just not in tune with the Rule 34 community, bro. I'm just not tapped into what they be partaking in. The dog? All right. Clearly, I need to be more tapped. This is between Sonic. Marine the Raccoon does not have that much motion, bro. It gotta be Blackbeard. Silent Hill the game? Are we serious? Like, what am I even doing this for? Okay, I'm not going with my first gut. That is the rule from now on. I was gonna say Bloodborne because it's a full franchise, which means it's not Bloodborne. It's between Jeanette and Taki. I do remember, I remember Taki having a decent sized number. It's just F me no matter what happens. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter. I'm cooked regardless. The ballerina from Five Nights at Freddy's. Chihiro is a man dressing as a woman. Chihiro is a cross-dresser. That has to get numbers. But this is Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's sister location specifically. Oh my god, I don't know. Chihiro's a femboy. I gotta go fem. Yes, femboys for the win. Kurapika's another femboy. I have no clue who these other two are. Y'all choose. I have absolutely no clue. 1, 2, or 3. Y'all are saying 3. I just feel like I feel like it's not gonna win, bro. Shout out to the Gooner in the chat, Bronx Joker. Bronx Joker, I saw you were the first one to say anything and you said 1. I want to get to 5. It's high school DxD, bro. It's high school DxD. I just have to go with it. Dark Souls the whole game, but she got lingerie on. How old is she? Because in anime, they'll put anybody in lingerie. They do not care. 14 to 16? I'm just taking L's. I'm just taking L's. Like I just want to win. Dark Souls. That Slazzle Dazzle over there almost went. Bro, I'm going through it, bro. I'm going through it. Wave the Swallow. Reinhardt. I don't know. What is it? Bronx Joker says it's 1. Let's see if Bronx Joker is right. Like, how do you know that? King of the Hill. Yo, I cannot imagine King of the Hill fans going on Rule 34. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't see it. I don't see it happening. I'm rolling King whatchamacallit out. It's between Pangaro and Falco. Isn't Falco the one who has Falcon Punch, bro? Gotta be him. He's Falcon punching coochie. Yep, he's putting that fist all in that thing. Gotta be Enderman. Don't even gotta think about that one. I don't know this anime is getting ruled out. This is not gonna be a lot either. I might mess around and go with Sneasel. What is this anime? This is Rent a Girlfriend? Oh yeah, that was easy. And here they go, you just giving me a whole bunch of, like, these are gamer games. Zenless Zone Zero. Alliteration with Z? You know how much of a gamer you have to be to play a game like that? Guilty Gear? League of Legends? Like, what? 1. All y'all are saying, what's Zenless Zone 0? Y'all lied to... Yeah, this is a wrap, bro. This is a wrap.
Much later.
My best streak was 22. Let's see. There's no way Flannery from Pokemon got more than Chun-Li. I was supposed to choose who was higher. My fault. I thought I was choosing who was lower. Ladybug is higher. Right? Next. Morty has to be... Sorry, Star Fox. What is Star Fox? Star Fox has motion. Kirilla or... There's no way this one-off Pokemon has more... I'm just not locked. I'm not locked, bro. Marvel Rivals easily. What is this Pokemon? Helltaker? Helltaker gotta be more. Okay, I need to stop thinking Pokemon not gonna get stupid. Like, what is it? People are looking up Mosquito Rule 34. Okay, my fault, bro. I'm just not Rule 34 tapped in. You're anything 5 Nights at Freddy's is gonna get that Rule 34 show. Really? 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 What is Freedom Planet? Okay, I'm so not locked. Gotta be Kingdom Hearts. Oh my goodness. Don't know who this is. It gotta be Lugia. God, Pichu just been around for so long, bro. Ah! Cyclops, it has to be Melodic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cyclops or Stardew Valley easily. Yeah, okay. After Stardew Valley, I'm going Stardew Valley just because I believe in people. Never believing in people again. Holy, never doing that again. Sonar, why not? Of course. Why? Cause he's grown. That's why. Cause he's grown. Let me try to log back in, bro. Okay, Legend of Zelda or Brawl Stars. There's no way something from Brawl Stars has more than Legend of Zelda. Okay. Like, this is who is, I don't know anything about Legend of Zelda. Maybe this is like maybe she's like Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter. And she has like a younger form, and then her real form. Maybe that's what it is. I know, this is a Goonage, bro. This game is Goonage, but Legend, is it that Goonage? No. Okay. Guilty Gear, no. Okay, toss me Fire Force. Gotta be Fire Force. Yep. Okay, Finnegan gotta be Fire Force. Like, why does Finnegan have so many posts? They're gonna have this stupid dog have more than Marge. It's just sometimes it, like, obviously Marge, but when I think it's obvious, I get it wrong. So, like, obviously, but when it's obvious, I get it wrong. Gotta be Gwen. Why is so many people looking up and making a pony? I actually stink. JoJo, bro, it's JoJo's, bro. The fan base ride or die for it, but just not enough. Maybe, wait, who is that? Giovanni? He might be grown. That might be why. Might be because Giovanni's grown. I don't know. I just don't know no more. I don't get it. Tailspin, bro. I'm 40. I got it wrong by 41 votes. There's no way this stupid plan is getting more than Master Roshi. And whoever's on this right side, I'm going with 1500. Rumble, League of Legends. Is that an animal? Gotta be more. I don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know. Moggy? Oh, is this VTuber? Why does a VTuber have? You know what? Let's go VTuber. Okay. Let's go to anime. Weavile, of course it's Weavile. Of course. Let's go Mundo. Yep. Of course it's Mundo, right? Got it. Like, that was easy. That's like, give me the next one's about to be lower by default. Like, of course it was Warcraft. Like, I mentally prepared for it to be something lower, and then they chose. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna fully lock in. Guilty Gear, no. It doesn't matter how much I lock if I don't know what I'm looking at. There is no way Junko is over 30,000. There's no way Junko. Okay. See, this is where I don't know the Rule 34 audience, so I genuinely have no clue. But Gojo has been memed to death. So if it's not Gojo, I'm gonna legitimately have a problem. Okay. I got surprised by My Little Pony before, not getting surprised again. I've never even seen this pony in my life. Gotta be My Little Pony. Okay. Kid Icarus or a Digimon? Oh my, no one likes Kid Icarus or Digimon. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the human girl. That's not a human. Okay, people know Kid Icarus. I'm just not locked in. I'm just not. Right, because maybe Fairy Tales isn't big enough. I don't know how big Kid Icarus is. Fire Emblem is a loved game. Is a Fire Emblem a Rule 34 game? Like, I don't know enough about Fire Emblem. My gut's telling Fire Emblem. Never going with my gut again. Ferret, Starfire, easily. Like, the fact that Ferret has 1,200 posts, like, gotta be Team Fortress. That shouldn't have even been close, bro. Hell of a boss. Gotta be hell of a boss. What, like, come on now. Gotta be hell of a boss. Nidoking gotta be hell of a boss. Oh my goodness, people are Nidoing that king right there. Delta Drone? Oh yeah, that has to do with Undertale. That gotta be more. That gotta be. It's a pixelated dinosaur, guys. All right. Samurai, like the franchise, the whole franchise. Gotta be the whole franchise. Right, the whole franchise. Genshin Impact character. Hold on, I don't think they're relevant enough to get over 6,000. I lost by 400, bro. I lost by 400, bro. I lost by 400. There's no way this Animal Crossing is more than this Naruto character. Okay, that was close. That was too close for comfort. Haikyuu, bro. Haikyuu might have to neg this Animal Crossing. I don't know. Haikyuu might neg it. I'm a liar. I stink. I suck. I don't know who the Rule 34 audience is. I don't understand. Like, how is Charizard 13,000? I don't get it. I think the only way for me to do good is if I memorize all the characters. That's it. I have to memorize all the numbers because I'm not about to go off of just first look which one's the best. Better not be. Why does Gopher have 7? I have no clue how to predict what this is gonna hold. Bro, a woman lost to a rat. A woman lost in League of Legends, so it's not a dead game. A woman lost to a rat, dog. Oh. I don't know. I just like, who is Roadhog, bro? His name is Roadhog. They gotta make jokes about him because of his name. He gotta be big. There's no like this is, bro. I'm going 2 more rounds, bro. I don't know how much of this nonsense I can handle. Toji is less than Girl from Soda Art Online. Oh my goodness. The people who talk about Toji are fake thirsty. Apparently, they're fake thirsty, fake horny. Like, last round, bro. No way Koichi is over 800. There's no way. Kokichi, bro. Kokichi, you my dog. There's no way you're over 800. I don't get it. I need to get at least one more streak of at least 1. Okay, right. Now this is my last go. Heaven's Lost Property? No, that's peak, bro. That's peak. No, that's look at that peak. Demon Slayer gotta be Demon Slayer. Like, I don't even know, bro. Bro. Is this a crazy guessing game, bro? Crazy guessing game. I don't even know how you can get like an extremely high streak on this. I don't get it. Something's about to happen with this car. What's that? Today we're playing a game called Make Good Choices, and the synopsis of this game is, you're just trying to get home. It's only a quarter mile, 1 street. What could go wrong? Start game. Where did everyone go? It said a tip, check corners at the bottom. Check corners, it says. All right. The AC unit failed. Defying all logic. Maybe it hated you. Okay, let's restart. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. The city's fighting back. Okay, so the AC right there fell. Vandals tamper with the street light and it collapsed onto you in a cruel twisted. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. I know I'm not panicking. Okay, I can't walk over there. Can't walk under. Wait, where'd the AC go? Wait, where'd the AC? Okay, Okay. I'm getting trolled right now. Got you. A malfunctioning battery disposed in the garbage can overheated and exploded and as you pass. Okay. The AC's back. So I can't walk over there. But this might be vandalized and that can explode. Let me see. Dog, I've walked 2 steps. I have walked 2 steps. A faulty fuel line in the scooter leaked and ignited, causing an explosion that ended your life. Okay. Is the person who made this. Okay, so the AC won't fall. The bolts holding the street light had loosened over time and it fell onto you as you passed by. Where did everyone go? Great question. Okay. I don't see nothing messed up with the fuel there. I don't see the AC up there. Oh. All right. Something's about to happen with this car. Poor maintenance led to a catastrophic engine failure and the resulting explosion consumed you. Oh, great. We're going to be here for decades. Okay, the AC's there, but the moped isn't, which makes me think this is about to fall on me. So let's walk over here. Then walk in front. All right, then we're gonna walk right here. There's nothing here. All right, let's walk forward. Okay. That metal pipe gonna follow me? Let's go on the sidewalk so this doesn't follow me. Why am I watching it happen? I watched it happen though. Like that shouldn't count for real. I sat back and watched it. The aging gas line failed under stress, creating an explosion that caught you off guard. The moped isn't there. I can't tell if that thing's been loosened up, the AC. So we're gonna walk right here, walk forward, boom. Okay, I do hear the car going off. If I just walk straight. That's a bright, yo, is that even the sun? That's not the sun. Okay. What if I'm gonna just keep walking. An arsonist planted device detonated the car and you were unlucky as a casualty of this explosion. All right. Up and now the moped's back. So when the moped's here, what can I do? Oh, actually, what can I do with the moped here? I can't. Did that just look like a glitch? So I think that's gonna explode. This goes to explode. This falls and then that falls. Where do I go from here? And then this is about to explode. There's nowhere to go. It worked? Okay, maybe when the moped's here and the air conditioning's here, this worked. This like is reinforced or something. Maybe that's the case. Like if all the trash can, this because the straight is the only way you could go. That car exploded, but that's rusted. Like you can see that's rusted, so I can't go there. That car exploded. Okay. What's that? A chemical reaction from the improperly mixed waste caused the garbage can to explode, ending your life. Is that vending machine looking at me? What vending machine? Okay, I can go around here. Cause look, maybe these bolts are like these bolts look rusted on it. Let's see if that still looks rusted. Right? These don't look rusted. You see how these don't actually have rust on them? So, but I'm gonna go over here. Okay. That bucket probably does something stupid. What possibly can happen right here? What could happen? Power lines fall, car explodes. Car just randomly goes straight. What can happen if I'm walking in the middle of the street? Right here. Only one way to find out. Bike lane. I forgot. Saturated ground from the recent flood caused the foundation to weaken. I forgot. Why does everything explode around here? Great question. Is this rusted? This isn't rusted. I can go. It's literally not rusted though. Guys, look at it. It's not rusted. It normally has rust on. Okay. Never mind. It's moped, trash can, AC. I have to be able to go straight. All right. Those bolts aren't rusted, but I'm gonna go right here. Go around here. The sunlight dish decided it was done staying attached and took it. That's gonna fall on me, bro. F it. Someone said look for cones. What does the cones do? So satellite dish. No, we're good. All right. Now what? What happens next? That fell on me last time, but something tells me that you see that little thing on the ground right there? That's gonna explode. Okay, AC right there. There's an AC right there. AC right there. Avoid that. I'm protected from above now. Avoid that. Door. Hello, please. Is anyone else here? Okay, there's an AC right there. Can't go right there either. Okay, that will probably fall on you. What is over there? Some stupid's about to jump out at me right here. Apparently not. That's a machine. That machine's about to break. That machine's gonna break. I'm crossing the street. All right. Oh, that makes sense. Just the whole balcony falling. Yeah. That adds up. I miss people, even the annoying ones. Yeah. Look up. There's no air conditioning. There's no air conditioning. That pipe is rusted. You gotta go this way. Move forward. Move forward. Is there a satellite? No satellite. Looking across the street. That's gonna fall on me. So let's cross the street again. Loop around here. Look up. Look up. There's AC right there, so you can't move right there. The balcony. That balcony gonna fall on me. No, what does that even mean, bro? That doesn't, what does that mean? Why am I talking to myself again? That's just what I do, bro. Here we go. Oh, this fan's gone. That's a first. That garage is open? F it, let's go in it. Let's see what happens. I mean, I knew something was gonna kill me. Across the street here. That's gonna do something though. Like, that's gonna spit the thing at us, but this is gonna fall on us. Let's just walk forward. Okay, if the satellite's there, this doesn't fall. Got you. Satellite there, this doesn't fall. That car doesn't look like it's normally there. Those things are gonna eventually fall on us. Those balconies, those are definitely gonna fall. Let's... You hear that? Something happening right there. Yeah, something's happening right there. Something's happening right there. Nah, we have to cross the street. Okay. Help me, please! All right. So, most likely these are about to fall on us. But that door sounds like it's gonna explode. Oh, there's an AC right there. See, look, I almost died because of the AC. There's two things we could do, chat. We can either walk forward or walk under the balcony. This could either fall on us or this can collapse on us. Which one? Most people saying balcony. Oh, this wasn't even the balcony. It's this balcony that's the problem. There's an AC right there. There's AC right there. So let's cross the street. It was saying something about some friction right there that killed me last time. But how can you hear the friction? Oh, it's that pipe right there. How can you tell? How can... That is gonna fall on us. That is gonna fall. It's between the street light and the friction right here. One of the hints of the game after you die says, why do vending machines explode? That's gonna explode if we get close to it. Maybe if that's there, we can walk here. Oh! That's gonna explode. We have to walk the middle of the street. Okay, we have this cone here. That could definitely fall on us. Oh, no. Nope, that sounds like it's gonna explode too. F it, let's die.
On arrival, the officers searched the unit and found no trace explosions or any incident at all.
They found no trace of explosions.
Back from their vacation, has gone missing with no explanation.
They gone missing with no explanation. Uh-oh, more street lights. Where do we go? Do we just go straight? That vending machine explodes. I'm not getting close to that vending machine. We don't know which ways these poles are gonna fall. I just want to cross. That says don't cross the street right here. Oh. No, like, seriously, what is the actual point of thinking at all? If there's a cone in front of the street light, it means it'll fall. Oh, this car is gone. Okay, cone means it'll fall. Oh, you see this thing is reinforced. Okay, satellite. Nothing's gonna fall on me right here, right? AC right there. That street light's gonna fall. And then that's in the way. So we have to avoid this by going around like that. We get under here. Okay. All right. Oh, that balcony doesn't look as raggedy as normal. Do I cross the street? That street light's gonna fall though. Nah, we can't cross the street. That street light gonna fall. We have to go right here. I don't know why I said have. I didn't have to go right here. No, I should just cross. I could just cross the street. You're right. I should just cross the street. Should have crossed the street. Yeah. Let me get my protractor and my ruler to see how long street lights are, so I know if I can walk in front of it or not. Yeah. Let me just get one of those out real quick. Yeah. That is not reinforced. That pole is still there. That's gonna kill us. We need to cross the street. All right. I forgot to check for the satellite. Check up. That car will explode. Let's cross the street. That cone will make it fall, but this isn't the balcony that falls. Let's keep going. I was about to say, I hear something. It's the air conditioning. Okay, we can't. We need to cross the street. Oh, the middle of the street's cool. All right. There's a cone right there, which means you probably can't cross the street. Go here. All right. Now what? What does this cone mean? Okay. This is not normally like this, right? It's not that open. Oh wait, maybe it is. I'm not sure. All right. What's the move here? Just go on the green light. Okay, so like this. The satellite's right there. So what do I do? I'm gonna go across the street. All right. Wait for it to go green. Boom. Cross the street. We're across the street. Now what? I don't see no satellites. That definitely looked like it's gonna fall. Let's cross the street. Okay, none of these areas look like good ideas. That air conditioning can fall on us. That explodes. Huh. That wire looked like it would do something to us if we walk under there. Oh my goodness, what do we do? Can I make that gap, guys? Y'all think I can make that gap without exploding? I just swerve around it. I don't want to play this game no more. Normally there's not that moped there. No, that means it'll explode me. The last time it wasn't there, so I could have kept walking straight the last time I was around. That air conditioner right there that killed me last time is not there. Boom. Okay. There's not a cone in front of this. But there's a cone in front of that one. What does that mean? That bike probably breaks. That bike probably explodes. That moped probably explodes. Oh my goodness, this game, dog. I don't know. Because I don't trust the bikes. Look at the space in between the bikes. You can't tell me that's not fishy, bruh. Oh, this is like something about to break out of here, bruh. Okay, that's normal. There might be a rusted pipe right here sometime in the future. You never know. There's nothing in the middle of the street, so I could stand in the middle of the street and be safe. All right, there's no cones. That's giving me anxiety. Why is there no cones? There's a satellite dish right there. There's a trash here. Go to the middle. All right. Okay, we can take a breath. We can take a break here. Oh my goodness, the big sign. All right, we can keep going down the middle. But now we must go over here. Go look up. That's a balcony that's gonna fall. I've seen balconies that is gonna fall on us. So we cannot go under that balcony. That's a satellite right there too. They trying to be slick. That's a satellite. So that's the sign you were talking about. You see this crackle right here? I guess it's normal. I was overthinking it because that's all this game wants you to do. It wants you to... Okay, we're back here, guys. AC right there, trash can right here. I can't go over here, right? Satellite right there. I can't go over there. Cone right there. I can't walk in the middle. Where the heck does it want me to go? Because it's going to catch me if I walk right here. I guarantee you if I hit this right here, it's going to catch. Okay, that's going to fall. Those wires look sketchy. What happens if I cross the street? I can go around this pole then walk in the middle of the street because there's no cones. I don't know if anything over there, like you see that circle wire thing? I don't know what that is. F it. I can walk in the street now, walk in the street, walk in the street, walk in the... Okay, this is another light where things can turn on me. I'm not. I got one more. I got one more run. I don't want to keep playing this. This is not fun. That's too close between the vending machine and the moped. That could fall down though. Like I don't know what signifies structures that could fall down. Oh, I can go in the middle of the street. So that probably would fall down. Go to the middle of the street. That will fall on my head. Let's go right here. There's that, and then there's. Normally there was an air conditioner there last time, so this might be the better way. Those things could probably fall on my head. I will never know because the game doesn't really tell you what can and can't fall on your head. Can't walk there because that air conditioning. So I need to walk in the middle and walk around, go right here. Keep walking. Those are gonna crumble on me, so I need to run. I'm gonna run right here. That sign might fall on me. I'm gonna walk around the sign. Okay, this won't explode on me.
The bodies of the missing population has not been found, with more and more people going missing.
Alright. That sign look like it'll fall on you. Car look like it will explode. AC will look like it's gonna AC on you. Looks like the middle of the street is technically safe for now. Because there's satellites everywhere. Satellite there. That could probably break on top of you. But the thing is, it can't break. Okay, look at the options we have. This satellite is gonna fall. There's this, this light pole is gonna fall. There's that satellite right there. That means if we go over here, there's no way out of it. We have to trust this. Okay. What? Getting knocked jump scares. I'm not playing no more. I'm good. Nope, I quit. Oh wait, we can go down the middle. Oh, there's probably a satellite on the edge there. No. Ooh, I wanna. There's a satellite right there. Let's go right here. I wasn't even beside it, bro. Like, same setup as last time. Got the moped right there. Probably a cone beside this light up. Yeah, there's a cone right there. Trash can right there. There's no other way to go besides right here. Okay, it didn't hold me that time. Thank God. Satellite right there. No way it gets me if I keep going straight, right? Even though it's like, it's set up to get me, but I can't go nowhere else. I can't go in the middle of the street. Okay. In the middle of the street now, I should be safe because that could follow me. Can the sun get covered because I can't see if there's a satellite up there? All right, let's just keep going straight. There's a satellite right there. If I keep going right there. What the heck is that? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my house? Is it to the left because I was hearing ding on my left, or did I hear a ding on my left because I only have one headphone on? Satellite right there. There's a satellite right there. There's AC right there. Vending machines right there. This blows up too. Now look, if I get under that, if it doesn't crumble on me, because that has a blue thing on its head. Nothing else has a blue thing that has to do where we're going. If we go around over there, we're gonna get hit by the satellite, guaranteed. There's no way to avoid the satellite. If we go around here and this doesn't fall, we should be good. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, that game was so dumb. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. My head hurts. Oh, okay. I did it. I did it. Today we're playing a game about digging a hole. I don't think I need to explain anything else. A game about digging a hole, new game. Those were I was reading the newspaper, y'all couldn't tell. Oh. We got our stuff delivered from moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 23. House for sale, only $10,000 with the gold in the back. Why wouldn't you buy this then? What's the catch? I need to check the Carfax. This is looking like an absolute banger. It even came with a grill. Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Nice. I know the Minecrafters are hating. Explodes when battery what? What happened when the battery, huh? It probably wasn't that big of a deal, to be honest. Okay, so we shift to run. Tab, inventory empty. We have $0, 1 meter into the ground. We have the charger in the bottom left and our health in the bottom left. Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of, I remember that one SpongeBob episode where all they did was they were playing on a board game and they had to use a shovel to there was a board game, it was all sand, and then they would have random humps on the board game where there would be X on the humps, and then they were going around trying to find the treasures in those humps. Oh, this is lovely. I always thought about digging a hole when I was younger in our backyard, because I was like, Mom, what if I find gold and get rich? And she was like, Waka, if you find gold, the government's gonna come and try to take it. And then we would end up losing our house because they would just destroy our house to come look for all the gold in the back. I was like, Mom, the government wouldn't do that. The government can't be that bad. I was sadly mistaken. Oh, okay, so this is the battery. Oh, I have no dollars to... Oh, wait, I have to sell things. What is this? Save game? Okay, that's it. How do I sell? Oh, I have to come over. Who wants the rocks from my backyard? There's no way people are this desperate for stones. Over here, I got 2 stones. No, seriously, who's collecting these random rocks? Oh, I can just start from anywhere. What if we just go down? Wait, what if we can't get back up because we don't make like a stairway? Can we get a ladder? Can I get mine carts? Can I get diamond? Can I get village girls? You know what I'm saying? Go to the village, trade some emeralds for some cooch? I mean, no. Prostitution is illegal. What is it? Like, what type of... Give me this stone already. What is that? Oh, coal. No way I found coal already. Bro, in Minecraft, I have to I have to dig at least 5-10 blocks. I'm not even 1 block down yet. I just made a smiley face on accident. Hold up. Now I have an idea. Okay. Let's give him eyebrows. Let's make him angry. Oh, that's a strong eyebrow. Okay, these are Anthony Davis eyebrows. Oh gosh, I messed up. But y'all see the vision. My inventory's full. I got 3 things. Inventory's full and I got 3, like, what do you mean? Okay, let's try again. Let's try to make a sad face over here. Ugh. Maybe our eye should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that. That kind of looks like a heart. Okay, and then we're gonna start from right here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I messed up. Wait, can I put dirt back? No. Okay, we're gonna pretend like this isn't there, right? Then we're gonna make our eyebrows like this. There we go. We're gonna make our eyebrow like this. Y'all didn't know I was in art for all 8 years of my high school. I got held back a couple times. Now that's a frowny face if I've ever seen one. What could I add to him? Add tears? You're right. Oh, I should have done it the outside for this one. What can I do anything with this grill? This grill is purely aesthetic. We can we sneak into, can we look at our neighbor's yard? Ooh, okay. This is the type of neighbor I am. If I ever think you're having too much fun, I'm gonna look over to see what you're having fun with. You know what I'm saying? Oh, your kid's playing in the pool, I'm gonna bomb that pool. You know what I mean? If you need something going on with the HOA, I'm your guy. I'm here to prevent fun and increase laws. Okay, we could probably start upgrading our shovel. 15 centimeter radius to 20 centimeters. Oh, that's a huge jump. Oh man, that's such a big jump. 20 centimeters. How many inches is 20 centimeters? 7.8 inches. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's humongous. That sounds like it would hurt somebody, you know? You misuse the 7 inches and you actually might hurt someone. Wait, can these make good? Oh, this makes good eyes. Like, look, it looked like someone screaming. Oh, oh, look at that. Oh, okay. Hold on, we need to make another face. What if we make eyes right here? Like a Looney Tunes scream. That's the type of face we're making. Let's make an actual face over here. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm getting tired of all these stones in my backyard. Okay, boom, boom, right? Then we have to make a boom, 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 boom. See, that's a good smile, bro. Let's make it like I'm gonna have an open mouth. Open mouth smile. A cutie patootie. Let's get these stones. Let's get acting right. Battery low. Goodness, can I get a better battery? This is like an iPhone 6 battery. I'm gonna start upgrading the battery. I can get a jetpack? Like Joyride, like the game? Bro, I was on Jetpack Joyride a little too much. The games I was playing in high school, bro, Jetpack Joyride and hill climb racing, you could not get me off of those. Ooh, new inventory, new material. What is that? Iron? I can make a pickaxe. Yes. Oh, iron's big bucks too. Let me get the battery. I don't need no jetpack yet. I just got iron. I can just start making a pickaxe, bro. It would be bad if I like got stuck in here with a very little battery, but I don't want to mess up the mouth. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm getting close to getting stuck in there. Okay, I need to get a jetpack. A $3 charge now? Hello? Oh gosh, now we're taxing because I guess it's a bigger battery, so if they feel the need, they can tax. Let's get some of these surface stones. Let's get some money from these so we can get the jetpack, so I can really go balls deep into that hole. Boom. Okay, you can press space for the. But I can't go into my neighbor's yard. All right. Oh, it uses battery. Oh, I just wasted a lot. So we really need to start upgrading the battery thing now too. Oh yeah, iron. Oh yeah, we're so locked. We're so locked. Let's use this just okay. I have a feel for it. We're not getting stuck no time soon. But just in case. Okay, it does it by the percentage on how low you are. I respect it. Let's increase our inventory. Yeah, now we're balling. Okay, where's the iron at? Found 1 block or 2 blocks of iron. I haven't found nothing. Object detected. What the heck is this? I didn't buy that. No, seriously, I didn't buy that. Where did that come from? Who put that on my body? Why is that there? Did I always have that? I just randomly have a meta detector on my body and the game didn't even tell me? I bet. Oh, it's over here. Over here. What is it? Where's it at? Oh, right here. Oh, it's right here, baby. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Where's it at? I'm digging. That was coal. You lied. Oh, more coal. Oh, right here, more coal. That's more coal. Is it actually just attracting me to coal? Coal isn't a metal. Right here. Oh, it's saying right here. Oh, money. Sorry. Since when did metal detectors detect money bags? Since when has anything detected money bags? We have a money bag detector? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just very confused. All right, well, let's charge our batteries. We got that $27 and we literally can't get nothing, but I'm curious about that dynamite. Used to destroy rocks and lava rocks. Can't destroy white rocks. Okay, so we need that for the rocks. Lamps cannot be picked up once placed. Okay, so those are just torches. I got that $27 and it really is like I got nothing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Got a bunch of coal. Okay. Guys, what should I upgrade? Shovel? Okay, shovel it is. Oh, now we got a big boy shovel. This thing be shoveling. Look at it. Look, you get to, let's see what type of hole it makes. Oh my goodness, it's making perfect eyeballs now. Let's just keep on digging deep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting cold now. Oh, I'm getting cold now. Oh. That was fast. I want to make a deceptively deep hole, right? Like you look at this hole, you wouldn't imagine how deep it is because it's just a mouth. It's just a, you know what I mean? So that's my goal. We're gonna make that hole special. $15. Charge back up. Let's go back down. Soon it's gonna start hurting us to fall down this hole, but not yet. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Iron? Okay. We're getting big bucks now. I need that iron because I want to increase the battery so I don't have to go up every 5 seconds. That's annoying because I don't know how much battery this jetpack is about to use on the way up. Like that's scary because I real life can get stuck, and if I get stuck, I have to ruin my hole. If I get stuck, no, I just die. Wait, does the game start over if I get stuck? No, I don't even want to take the risk. I need to create some more like girth in this hole. It's just claustrophobic down there. Battery. Okay, boom, increasing that battery. I think we're gonna focus on increasing the battery. Well, no, actually, $100 is absolutely ludicrous. So we're gonna get the jetpack next. The inventory is the last thing on my mind, to be honest. Let's increase. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm getting so big, I can't even fit in my holes no more. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta stretch that thing out. Let's stretch this thing out from the inside real quick. Oh, goodness, it's getting hard to fit in. Woo wee. Okay, inventory might actually be important because I'm filling up like crazy down there. I dive in the whole 13 seconds and I'm already rewarded. Wait. Okay, let's go back in. Oh yeah, that top right there, that tip is getting, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. We need to stretch that thing out. Getting annoying. Ooh, what is that? Is that iron? Okay. Ooh, we're finding iron out the wazoo, man. We're getting bread. We're stretching holes and getting bread. What else could you ask for? Look at that, man. This is the face of a war criminal. This is the face of someone who's been through it. Okay, go in, sell that. Okay, let's increase that inventory. Oh, let's also increase. Oh, a $5 charge. Goodness. Oh. Okay, so now it's too deep. We're gonna start getting hurt. Got you. Now we gotta start like jetpacking down. I need to create more space in here. This is claustrophobic. I want to find more money bags, but before that, let's space out this hole. Like sometimes before you go deeper, you have to work with the space you already have. You know, you need to make sure you maximize what you already got before you even try to go in any deeper, because you might start overwhelming yourself. Like low key, I was overwhelming myself, which is why I'm getting in pain when I fall in there. You know, like my body wasn't ready for all that extra space. $6 charge? Goodness! Here we go. Okay, gotta use that. So let's maximize our space in here, yeah. And it's kind of like a warm-up, you know, like you can't just dive in nose deep. You have to warm up anything when it comes to holes, man. Because if you just dive in just nose deep, you might end up hurting something, breaking something. That's not what you want to do. You know, you have to be nice, calm, and strategic with it. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck in the hole. I'm stuck. Okay. That was dangerous. You know, I feel like a caver. Cavers love the thrill of getting stuck in holes. Like they think about getting stuck in a hole, and that gets them going. They're like, oh, I can't wait to get in this tiny crawl space and maybe die. Oh, what if I never get out? Oh, what if I never get out? That's how cavers get their thrill. They're a very interesting species of human. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have a pretty spacious hole down here. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking pretty swell. You know, I'm gonna bring like a PS5 down here. Gonna build a PC down here. Might start growing some marijuana down here. Mess around, start a GTA 5 Coke factory. You know, but these are like all these are all jokes. Like I would never start a business like that, right? I would never dedicate that much time to selling illegal narcotics, guys, okay? But if I just said I had the opportunity, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't shy away from it. Just kidding. Since we increase our inventory, it's so much easier to actually get bread because we're not going up there every 3.5 seconds. But I think it's about time to actually start digging deeper and start finding our newest ore. Yeah, I think we should go new ore hunting. Let's save up for the $100 shovel, and then we're gonna start digging deeper. Let's just start strip mining. Ooh, that's iron though. This is a rich backyard, high key. Like why would someone sell this house for only $10,000? Go straight. Ooh, y'all see that? Strip mining's the move. Okay, we're almost there. So just one more trip, and then we should be good. Still trying to figure out who are we selling those stones to. I'm definitely gonna start ignoring stones. Like, what do I need to sell stones for? Let's be honest here. Okay, shovel. Boom, we got a bigger shovel. Oh, now look at this bad boy we working with. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're so locked. We're such good miners. Such a nice shovel. It was so worth the investment. Look at that, boy. Look at that. So we just digging just to dig now. We're not even trying to get no ore right now. We digging just for the love of the game. Oh, I mean, that's a stone. I do not care about no stone. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, that was coal. That was a bad idea. Okay, so now we're about to upgrade our jetpack, and then we're gonna start going deeper. So boom, charge, jetpack, let's go. So we about to, you know, I'm -8 meters down. There should, sorry, is that a cave? Wait, did I just find a cave? Hold on, I need to go back up. I need to go back up just in case I need to refill just in case. I think I found a cave. So that's why we need lamps. This is really Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we got copper, baby. Okay, this is dangerous though. I'm kind of scared to go in the cave because I'm scared of like battery health usage. Ooh yeah, we got copper though. I need to see how much that copper sell for before anything. $60. Wait, I didn't see how much the individual copper went for. I'm not gonna lie. I skimmed it. Next thing we're upgrading is our battery. Oh my goodness, look at how deep and intricate this hole is. Let's go. Let's go down. Come on, I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, this is dark. Yeah, no, we need to create more, like a more obvious hole. Nah, this is kind of scary. I'm so glad the game is not changing to like ominous music like in Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, we would be having zombie sounds in our ears. We would have and some crazy spooky tunes in our ear, bro. Hold on. Okay, ooh, getting iron. Ooh, more copper. Okay. Cause it's getting dark. Ooh, but I'm seeing a whole bunch of goodies though. We need to make some stairs low key. Like we need a platform for me to stand on. Oh, what am I even standing on to begin with? Let's go up. I forgot to look at how much gravity, whatchamacallit went for again. Okay, well, let's upgrade this battery. Okay, I'm locked in now. I'm locked. Let's go. Okay. Why are these random flying pieces here? Move. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, this is ridiculous. Oh, no, I need a lamp. I cannot see nothing. Is that butt? What is that? I for sure thought that was some buttons. Almost got, I was a little happy, a little excited, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm starting to get lost and I haven't gone nowhere. But we have a large battery, but I want to be able to see. Oh, what is that? Oh, no, we have to go back up. We need to go back up. We need to get a lamp. And then once we get that lamp, we're going in. I saw something shiny. I want it. Copper is $10 a piece. Got you. That little bit is $5? Whatever, bro. Get that lamp out. Oh, okay. That was great lamp placement by me. Fantastic lamp placement. Oh, copper, iron, copper. Oh, copper. Oh, we're rich. And we're about to go touch some butts. Oh, we're so loaded. I can't see. Silver. That looked kind of crystally to me, but it said it was silver. Oh, how much silver going for? I can't wait to start finding fossils, man. I'm trying to find a T-Rex fossil. Let's charge that up. Let's get another lamp. Inventory or jetpack, chat? Which one should we increase? Inventory or jetpack? Y'all are saying inventory. I want to say jetpack because honestly, 3 inventory slots is nothing. You haven't saved the game in 30. Thanks for letting me know. That's crazy because I didn't know. I was just going with the flow, man. Okay, the butt's over here. Let's get that. Let's get this out. Here we go. Oh my, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. Oh, no. Oh, this is just iron. We're 50, 60, What the heck is this another neighbor's house or something? Is this like out of our, this must be out of our yard, which is interesting because why would they put that there? Or got I wasn't paying attention, my fault. We're about to get enough to purchase our inventory anyways. Boom, bop, purchasing that inventory right now. Oh, we're so rich. Like, imagine you go into your neighbor's yard, you find a hole, and it just falls this far down. I mean, you're dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Get it? Because we thought it was a butt at first, but it's not actually a butt. Oh, I'm such a jokester. I'm such a funny guy. Let's clear the path between these two areas so we can just get a little bit more light. So there's not like walls blocking the way between the two lamps. Because there is nothing but darkness down here. I can dig anywhere. There's too many places I can dig at. So what is over here? What is that? Just a wall? Who's been in this hole before me? I want to get some dynamite and just start blowing some things up. I'm gonna be honest. Next goal is dynamite, guys. We're getting dynamite immediately. Okay, inventory full. Let's go get some dynamite. Let's get some dynamite. You gotta press R for dynamite. I kind of want to clear more of this top area though. Like, I kind of just want to fall all the way down. This is kind of in the way. So let's clear some of this out. Now we're ready. Okay, let her rip. That did nothing. I just wasted $100. I didn't do anything, man. All right. All they probably did was destroy my copper. Let's go straight down though. What? The heck is this? An asteroid remain? Silver, I'll take that. What else could this be? Something that I can't break with a shovel. Oh, this gotta be what I use that dynamite for. Let's go back up. Rocks and lava rocks. It's a lava rock. Got you. We need to take one of those. Probably need to take a lamp too, just in case. What is this thing? What is that? Hey, what is that? Hold on. I'm glad I took a lamp with me because I'm about to use it. That thing right there. Okay. I found a mine shaft? I found a mine shaft! I better find some treasure chests with diamonds in them and some emerald. I want that villager butt. Oh, inventory full. Well, y'all know what that means. Time to get out of here. Is it still daytime? Like, how much time has passed in game, I wonder? We're gonna buy that. We should probably buy more lamps. We're gonna save up until we can upgrade something. I'm ignoring this random detector on my screen. I have no clue what it's detecting, I'm gonna be honest. But it's working, I guess. We're right on it. Was it just this? Does it want me to keep going this way? Oh, I'm already full. $145, man. We are rich. Saving the game because you never know. That's just wood. Okay, so this is actually just like a wooden path for us. Well, we're about to see whatever, like, is there gonna be like some monster here? Are we gonna get chased by monsters after how, oh, it's a path! It's about time for me to head back to the surface though. My battery getting kind of low. Should I put this lamp down here? I'm gonna put that lamp right there. Clear this up. Probably didn't need to put the lamp right there, but you know, you never know. Man, like, look at this deceptive hole. Imagine you just leave your kids alone for 20 minutes. You come back and there's that size of a hole in your backyard. Like, are you frustrated with them or are you proud? You gotta be proud, right? Okay, upgrading that shovel, baby. Oh my goodness, we have an actual... We can get a drill? I want the drill. I don't even care. That's the only thing I want right now. I actually just want the drill. Okay, where's that silver at? Right here. Oh yeah, this is covering space. This is covering space, man. Nothing's out of my reach. Okay, let's go. 4 dynamites and 2 lamps? Okay, so this is like a checkpoint type of area. You know, I'm not mad at it. I expected something else, but I'm not mad at it, you know. I'll just keep on with my digging journey somewhere else. Like, where do I continue digging from? Beside it? Got $74 though. That's closer to the whatchamacallit. I need some more space. I need to clear out space. There's too much. It's getting a little bit too claustrophobic down here. I need areas to be more obvious to fall down to, you know, because when I'm falling from all the way up there, you get a little bit confused. Oh, I'm getting a whole bunch of silver, guys. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Here we go. So that 190, goodness. goodness. And we just finding random chests with dollar bills. Like, this backyard, inconspicuous at all, completely. Like, you don't know what's going on, and then you just fall in, and you just like, you trapped forever. Like, you can't get out of this unless you have a jetpack. Hole so deep, you need a jetpack for it. I'm back at whatever this mine shaft is. I guess I'll just start digging from right here. Now this shovel look like it's not putting a dent into anything. I need a drill. That's all it's telling me. I need a drill. And once I get that, oh, something right here. Something right here. Uh-oh, let's look. Oh, there's something spectacular here. Gotta be. Okay, let's just clear it out a little bit more, and then we're gonna. Ooh, see, I don't want to miss out on that silver. I don't know if let me go back up. I don't know if the dynamite destroys ores that we would want, so I'm trying to be cautious. The silver is $20 a pop. Oh, I'm so close to that drill. Let's clear this out so I'm ready to run. Here we go. Clear this path out. It wanted me to get trapped. There was nothing here. Bro, I lied. I found a silver vein. Clear this path up to the sky a little bit more just so we don't get confused. Now, I could get this drill and then just dig out the entire backyard just for funsies. You know what I'm saying? Just like destroy my back. Ooh, I got a drill. Ooh, I'm excited. Come on. Let's go. I'm going down. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's nice. This is so worth it. So worth it. Oh, yes. Let's clear some space so we can, inventory full already. Bro, I just started using it. Oh, that right there. Okay. There was nothing here. Why I just wasted that? Ooh, silver? Yeah, let's get down here, yeah. Just clear out this area. Okay, I might need to I'm gonna have to go up there soon. Oh yeah, it uses that battery. It uses that thing. Yeah, good boy. What a good machine. Yeah. That's my little drill. Yes, you are. You're my little drill. Yes, you are my little drill. You're my little drill. $11 for the charge. Let's go here and save after that charge. And then let's buy a better battery. Well, let's not even focus about the money right now. It's not even about the money no more. It's about listen to message. Listen to message that you just can't be in my way. You just can't be in my way like you would want to. Like, get out of my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, who do you think you are, bro? Get out of my way. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Get out of my way. Okay. Ooh, there's some silver right there. I don't even care about the silver, though. I want my space. I'm getting claustrophobic. I'm antisocial. I don't really want to talk to none of you dirts. Oh, I found gold. I didn't even get to see it. Because this drill's too powerful. It's too strong. I'm glad to know. Oh, I saw it that time. I saw that gold that time, baby. Okay, let's see how much gold go for. Gold probably go for $30. Gold goes for 50. I said I was gonna come back with a bag, and I did. Inventory or jetpack? I'm going with inventory because 5 more slots is actually important. The last time they tried to do a 3-slot upgrade, 3 slots don't mean nothing to me, but 5 slots is kind of something. After this one, I'm gonna get the jetpack, and after the jetpack, I'm going for the final shovel. See, if I was drilling like this on the higher levels, I would have got like 16 different ores by now. They playing hard to get down here. I'm not finding no copper. I'm not finding no iron or nothing. Wow, look how this game does you once you start getting a drill. You get a drill, the game wants to act like there's no more ore around you. Like, ain't that crazy? Here we go. Yeah, give me some more gold. I know there's some more around here. I'm just deep in her walls, caving her out. Ooh, deep in it. Okay, let's go up. $290 from a singular trip, and it's still daytime. Like, I'm really about that paper. But, yeah, stretching the walls to the very edge. That's how I do it. Not even getting no ores for this, just for the love of the game. Oh, gold. 1 piece of gold makes the whole trip worth it. Oh, 2 pieces of gold. Oh, 3 pieces of gold. Oh, come on, man. Spoil me more. I need 2, 3, 4, 5 doubloons. 6, 7, 8, 9 doubloons. Give me the doubloons. Oh, spoiled me. Yes, yes, give me all the doubloons. Oh, my Willie, so much. Keep giving me the doubloons. Oh. I think I only got gold that time around. 5 pieces of gold. Goodness. Okay, boom, bop, bam. I think I'm a third of the way to the new shovel. Like I'm not really getting paper like I wanted to get paper for real. Like I'm caving this thing out, but I'm rarely finding something. Like why am I finding gold every 8 seconds, 9 seconds? I should be finding gold like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? Or at least other items. Like I'm barely finding anything, making me think I should go to a higher level. Just so I can get stimulated by finding some. Forget gold. I think I should be getting at least more silvers than I am. Here we go. Anything? I cannot even see down there. Oh, nothing. I'll take that gold though. I'll take that gold. Oh, I'll take that gold too. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna clear this out. Then I'm gonna head to the top because I'm running out of battery. This drill making me run out of battery like crazy. I might have to actually get the battery increase just so I don't have to keep coming up and down. I'll get it, I guess. I'll do the normal thing. I'll get the battery increase. I'll get the battery increase and the inventory increase, and then I'll get the new shovel. Oh, here it is. Let me just carve this out a little bit more. It's kind of like when you find diamonds, you circle around the diamonds just in case there's some more, or you're checking to make sure there's no lava or something. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. There we go. See, that's how I should be finding silver that often. They holding me with the silver intake I'm getting. See, that's how often I should be finding these ores. There you go, game. That's how you treat the goat. Here we go, bro. We are making moves right now. What the heck is that? What's this? I found a hole. Hold on. I found a gold mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to see. This is how I should have been treated from the get-go, from the start. A gold vein, a silver vein. Oh, and the inventory is full. That's how I should have been treated. 690? Goodness. That's the type of business trips I want to be making, bro. How much is this battery? $42. Ugh. I need some dynamite. I'll take 2 dynamites. I'll get some lamps. Is there anything else down here? Ooh, it looks like something else could be down here. Is that lava? Hey, what the heck is that? Oh, that's lava, bro. Hold on, we found something new. Hold up. Come on. Oh, I can't break that? Yeah. Ah! I figured that would hurt me, but it's telling me to go down. I can't go down. Like, this is an asteroid. I cannot touch this thing. I broke the lamp. Good thing I have another. I haven't found nothing on this mining journey. I found like 3 things. There we go. Like, something make it more worth it for me. Like, I found this, but what the heck do I do with this? There's no diamond in the game. At least I haven't found any. You can blow it up. So do I have to throw more than 1 dynamite at it? Okay, that might have missed. Oh, nope, it didn't. Okay. So this is like protecting something. Oh my goodness. It's huge. Oh my goodness, it actually is huge. Massive. Oh, it's massive. Oh, I'm gonna need more than the amount of dynamite I brought with me. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's telling me to keep going down. This is like a relic of like a burnt plane, like a live burning plane. F it, let's go. Let's see what happens. Okay. Is there any more left? It's telling me to keep going down, but I kind of want to clear out the area a little bit more. I'm seeing nothing but darkness. Okay, I need a whole bunch of dynamite. Yeah, that itty bitty amount of dynamite is not gonna make it. I'm gonna go get a bunch of dynamite and just throw it. That's my goal now. I want to throw a bunch of dynamite. 5 dynamite's not enough. I want like 10. I want like 10 sticks of dynamite. Okay, what we're about to do is we're about to clear out this area besides that, and we're just gonna try to get as much dynamite material as we can. Please spare me a gold, please. Please. Thank you. Having to beg for what's rightfully mine. We definitely don't have 10 dynamite worth of money yet, but we have a nice chunk of change on us. I think 8 should be enough. Let's go. Let's go down here. All right, let's go. Nice. Anything down here? That ore looks different. I got platinum, baby. Pokemon platinum. Where's the diamond and pearls at? More reason for whatchamacallit for dynamite. Oh, okay. We are deep in a hole. Oh, it's telling me to go up now. Okay, I'm gonna start investing in my shovels now. Play with the dynamite enough. It's time to invest in some shovels. Get me out of here. Get me. Are you serious? What am I stuck on? Where am I? Bro, get me out of here. Now I'm getting claustrophobic. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. I want to go home. Okay, so we're getting in dangerous territory where it's hard to get out. How much that platinum? $100 a piece of platinum? Okay, so we do need more dynamite though. We're gonna go this shovel route. And after we get the shovel, we can just only focus on getting a bunch of dynamite and blowing things up. Get that out my face. So over there is a whole bunch of plot. So let's stay away from the plot for now. So we need like $1,000. How many pieces of gold is $1,000? Like we need 20 pieces of gold. That doesn't count how many times we have to charge or whatchamacallit. So we need over 20 pieces of gold. Maybe we should still go down there and look for some platinum though. I guess it is just a vein. Wait, it's saying I'm at the level. Hold on. Like it's not telling me to go up or down. Oh, I found it. What? Oh, I found it. I found whatever it's telling me to look for. Here we are. Weren't even looking for it, and we still found it. That's lovely. Oh, and we found some platinum, baby. And we found some more platinum, baby. Oh, we still need dynamite for it. I don't care. I got like how many pieces of platinum? Like, I do not care. About time to head back up to the top. Sell 3 pieces of platinum, $600. We're almost there. $300, and then we're just buying a bunch of dynamite. We are clearing a lot of area. We're not getting much of anything for how much we're actually clearing right now. Like, we're actually going crazy. Oh, there, up. That's why you complain. You complain, and eventually it gives you what you want. There you go. Oh, our cave is humongous. Our cave is so deep. Like, it's so deceptive, man. I love it. Like you think you know what you're in for, and then you just don't because of how deep it is. There we go. Fully upgraded. You haven't saved in 30 minutes? Thank you for reminding me. Fully upgraded drill, baby. Woo! How's this baby about to work? It's just gliding through it all. It's gliding so much that my game just lagged. I'm probably gonna have to go upgrade the battery. With this bad boy, I'm gonna be drilling like crazy. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay. How much? $48. How much is the battery? $1,500. I don't know if I want to pay $1,500 though. I should probably go mining down there because of the potential platinum, but it's scary going down there, man. Let me stop playing. Let me go up there and get some health before I mess around and accidentally kill myself. Let me get some health. I haven't upgraded my jetpack at all either. Might as well get that jetpack upgrade. Let's purchase some dynamite too. We're not gonna actually use the dynamite, but just because. A double whammy right there. Oh, platinum. The potential to get platinum is it's too great to not do it. Oh my, but it's everywhere though. Like it's everywhere down here. I'm just trying to carve out all these lava pits so I don't fall onto them, but they're just too much. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right there. It fell again. Okay, so do I just suck? Is that do I actually just suck? Is that what I'm being told right now? It fell. Am I actually garbage? Oh, my battery! I'm over here sucking so bad. They roll. I know. I thought I could pin them in a corner, but they weren't getting pinned. We need some lamps. Lamps are very important because I cannot see a dang thing down there. Okay. Okay. Let's try to right there. There we go. That's a good. Oh, I thought I was cooked. I really thought it was about to play me. Now, what is behind all this sand? There has to be like a band in this chest because the other chests are underwhelming. Gotta be like a band. Gotta be like a band. $500? I like that. I'll take that. Okay. Forget this. Now let's throw that, throw that. That did not bounce where I thought it was gonna bounce, but that one did. Just clearing out this gold, clearing out all the threats. We are about to dynamite this place up after we get that inventory upgrade. Oh wait, are we up? No, we're upgrading the battery. Forget the inventory. I don't care about the inventory. We don't even fill up our inventory enough for me to even care about getting that one. Okay, let's go back up. Okay, 1,000. Oh, we getting that battery upgrade. 8 dynamite. Oh my gosh, look at how deep this goes. I'm your favorite miner. I'm caving you out, boy. I'm exposing you to the world, boy. I don't even know how much money I even got, how much gold I even got on me. I haven't seen platinum in a minute, but it don't even matter with how much gold I'm getting. Oh, well, there's the platinum I was talking about. Oh, there's some more platinum I was talking about. Not even worried about it, but you know, oh, I even got an inventory full. I can't even remember the last time that popped up on my screen. Bro, get out my face, get out my face. Why is it? Oh goodness, I'm broke. Psych, not anymore. Going back, boom, bop. $1,100. More dynamite. 19 sticks of dynamite. Let's let it rip. Let's get a good angle on this one, right there. Of course it fell. All right, all right. Well, I tried. Let's try to get a better angle. Try to make a hole to throw in. It doesn't want to stay where I want to throw them at. And to be honest, I don't even want to use the dynamite on these things. I just want to throw them down to the ground and see what happens. But I don't think they cause enough explosion for it to be cool. There's so much of this rock. It's everywhere. What if I throw it right there? Does it fall off? Of course it falls off. It doesn't even fall into... Oh, okay, okay. I'm not liking the physics of this dynamite. It's very, very stupid. The dynamite fixes are actually very dumb. Right here. That gotta work. That gotta work. Thank you. Goodness. I think it's about time for the... I don't know like how the game ends. Like, I don't know if there's like a clear, concise like ending. Nah, these dynamites are actually gonna make me lose my mind. Like, just stay in the hole. Just stay in the hole. There we go. There we go. And then there's just nothing behind when I blow them. There's nothing back here. Dog, that's whack. That's so whack. I mean, I'll take the 150, but I'm too deep for like 150 to do anything for me, you know? Like, that's just 150. I make 150 in a couple of seconds, to be honest. It's not enough for me to whip out no metal detector or whatever. Can't believe I got all this dynamite for no reason. I'm about to just throw them on the ground. Okay, get that, heal up. I'm about to just throw these on the ground because they're useless. There's platinum though. Wait, what's down here? Oh, what is that? What is that? Diamond? Diamond, baby! I didn't even know you could get diamond in the game. I thought we were all good with platinum. There's almost nothing else to buy though. Oh, there's more lava down here. Oh, more diamond too. More diamond too. More diamond too. I'm getting more diamond in a short amount of time than I am platinum. Ain't that crazy? Oh, I found a vein. Oh, this. Oh, I'm loaded. I'm so loaded. I'm so loaded from it right here. I had to upgrade this jetpack though. Now it's getting hard to travel. Oh my goodness, that diamond. Oh, let me upgrade that inventory spot. Let me upgrade jetpack to the moon. Let me upgrade my health. Okay, we're fully upgraded out, so there's nothing else to buy. I mean, I'm gonna just keep digging straight down because I'm assuming there's nothing else for me to do besides one thing, and it's get a bunch of dynamite. So that I am gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna get a bunch of dynamite and see what happens and just make a mess. Once I do that, we're calling it a quits because there's nothing else to go for. There's nothing else to accomplish. Uh-oh, over here. Oh, it's over here. Oh, up here. Found some diamond. Oh, no. Wait. Where? Oh, over here, over here, over here. Found some more diamond. Found some more money bags. We're going out on one last hoorah, guys. Look at all this gold and platinum. Selling that. Okay, we got 4,200. We're about to just buy a whole bunch of dynamite. We're gonna throw down the 52 pieces of dynamite, and then we're quitting. All right. Okay, it made a pretty deep hole actually, but nothing else is here besides just more ore. Like nothing else was accomplished. Oh my goodness, I'm taking all types of damage. Like look, I'm just getting a bunch of diamond. Like there's nothing else. Yeah. I mean, oh, I'm getting rich, but I already got everything. Is this what it's like being a billionaire, just getting money and it doesn't mean nothing because you already got it all? There's a treasure if you dig to the bottom. Oh, well, I guess I'll dig to the bottom. There is an ending. Okay, so we got this hole right here. Okay, and here, let's put this right here. Go. So there's literally this Minecraft. What the heck? What the heck is that? Can't use it. You got eaten by the mole. You lost all your ores. What? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do I just hide in the walls? I saw the game said it had a horror tag, but there was I didn't believe it. I thought it was just a troll, because that's what this game feels like, a giant troll. But I guess there's a reason there's a horror tag. You don't see me. In your head. Do I just go into that? Where do I go? Without being seen. Like, why is there a random boar at the bottom down here? Like, they can't even breathe down here. There's no oxygen. Where's the food at? Well, I said a boar. That's a mole, but still. Looks like a boar. There's more than one? I'm hearing like 3, bro. What? Nonsense. Okay. Where the heck am I going? Oh, a treasure chest. Nice. I'm here for the treasure, baby. What do I get? Find the treasure chest. Oh, that was easy. It's like the mole's gonna be. Oh, okay. I did all this for that. The mole's now behind us. Great. If you don't use your drill or jetpack, I couldn't use my drill nor jetpack. Like, why can I not use my jetpack down here? Whose rules is that? Is that why they sold the house? What? And now the game just starts over. Come on, dog. We didn't get this angle. Oh, no, we didn't get this angle. Old York? The heck does that mean? Oh, they're the molding company, so they're feed. What? So they feed on people. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in the garage. This was a cool game though. If I were to rate it on a scale of 1 out of 10, I'd give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Dragon Ball Budokai 3 was my first ever Dragon Ball fighting game. I remember growing up, it was the fighting game I played the most. I loved Budokai 3. What I loved just as much as Budokai 3 though? Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2 was one of the peak gaming experiences for me growing up as a child. I loved it. I played it to death, just like Budokai 3. Sadly, I never got to touch on the Budokai Tenkaichi series as much as others, but I've touched enough for Dragon Ball because I love Xenoverse as well. I didn't play Xenoverse 2 at all, but Xenoverse 1, oh my goodness, I had hours on that game. And now here we are, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Ooh man, I've been waiting, bro. I've been wanting a Budokai Tenkaichi experience that I wasn't able to experience in my childhood. Okay, I grew up seeing all these other people playing Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I didn't have that, all right? So this means a lot to me. I'm playing the game early because I pre-ordered it. Let's get into it. I've talked enough. I haven't really checked out any trailers of this game besides the first initial one because honestly, I didn't want to be looking at the calendar waiting like, when is it coming out? When is it coming out? I forgot it came out today if you pre-ordered it because I just didn't feel like counting down the days. So I just tried to wipe it out of my mind after that first trailer. Playable characters, Gogeta Super Super Saiyan, wait, it's not OG Broly? Okay, Super Broly, that's cool too, I guess. I'm an OG Broly type of guy. Summon Super Shenron. Can summon Super Shenron one time and have a wish granted. This will allow you to have certain benefits like unlocking characters and gaining Zenny. Hey, you know I'm always about a bag. I don't even play fighting games, so I'm gonna suck and y'all gonna watch me suck and you're gonna be like, oh my god, Walker, you suck, but hey, get off my tip. Oh, this is the starting screen? This is nasty. I'm not gonna lie to you. What was that? Okay, show me some. Is this tutorial mode? Oh, we got the #1 L taker versus Goku, the man who never won a fight. Whoa, what? Hey! Okay, this is one way to introduce you to a game. Okay, move, jump off the ground. Okay, this is dodging midair. Oh my god, this game is fast. Okay, descend, ascend. Dragon Dash. Okay.
Time's up. I need to go.
Dog, I did not digest any of that.
You're not done already, are you?
I didn't digest none of that. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Whis wanted to visit with Bulma again. If I want him to keep training me, I have to catch him before he runs off again.
What is he saying Bulma so much for?
I want to train some more though.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. None of that digested whatsoever. I need to. Did you finish this tutorial? That was not much of a tutorial, bro. I'm about to get packed.
Yo.
Okay, we have episode battle and custom battle. Then we have battle training. Then we have challenges and missions. Okay.
Hey, see ya.
Shop customize. What can we get in the shop real quick? It was in the comment house. Let's see what's in the shop.
Oh, a little shopping today.
Melee charge. Slightly reduces charging time. Oh, okay. They're gonna get this game's going to get active. I have to buy Ultra Instinct. See, I told you need racks. Look at you need Zenny to buy these characters. Who would be the first person I buy?
Take me shopping a little more often.
Your husband don't have money. He a brokey. I promise you, the first character I'm getting when I have money is Cyberman. I don't care. Oh, they trying to get you to buy soundtracks too. Oh, I just realized I have 500K. Hold up. Hey, you know we spend big racks on the important things. You see all the characteristics on the right. All that, ignore it. Okay, he's raw. They just want to hate. I got Cyberman. I don't really care about nothing else. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Gallery.
Give me a warning next time.
Okay, Videl. Goodness. Hello.
Oh, hi, girls.
What? I can listen to girls talk?
This is Goku when he was young, right around the time I became a blushing bride.
Okay.
I proposed to you at the World Martial Arts Tournament.
He didn't even know what marriage was, though.
We made a promise to wed when we were just little kids.
Aw, that's so romantic.
No, it's not. Don't let her lie. Can we remember the part where he's like, I didn't even know what marriage was. I thought it was a food. I'm getting into the game. I'm doing too much. Let me get into the game, bro.
Yo.
I need to learn how to fight. Okay. I don't know what the episode of this game's gonna be like. I just remember this game, you can make like a bunch of different choices going throughout the story mode, right? Like that was, I literally completely forgot. I don't need no character interaction. Let me see how this story shakes out.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, I'm so hard. I mean, I'm so excited. That man Goku was flying, but he wasn't moving an inch right there.
You should join us, Kakarot. Think of the battles you'll have. Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement from the thought?
Oh, look at that water, bro. Okay, I might be
Shut up.
reading.
If you think I'd ever join you, then you're dumber than you look.
Shut up. Oh, we straight into it. Oh my, okay.
That child behind
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Is that your son?
Okay. Wait.
He's not.
Yes, that boy indeed
Okay.
has
This is how I.
Saiyan
No, whoa. Okay, you do this WoW sense Kamehameha social. Okay.
So what if he does?
You know,
Oh God. Okay, I'm getting blitzed.
I'll just borrow your son for
Okay.
a while so you can think over my
Okay, yeah. I knew exactly how I did that too. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use Wild Sense so I can just dodge randomly. Wait. Come on. Wait, that's not the right move. Bro. I hope no one serious is watching this video of mine, bro. I'm here to have a blast. I don't really like the RT and holding A thing, but I think it's because I keep running out of key. Yeah. Oh my God, the way you move is so crazy. Raditz, come here. Okay, then I tried to do a Kamehameha. Hold up. I'm trying to combo him into a Kamehameha. I got this. Watch this. Okay. Oh no, wait. No. Did it hit? Okay, a cutscene happened. Wait, what? Did I win? Wait, what? Player level 1? What just happened? I don't like that abrupt stop. That kind of felt.
If you want your little brat returned safely, Kakarot,
Weird.
prove your Saiyan spirit. Eliminate 100 Earthlings and pile them here before I return in one day.
Gag on my. Never mind, bro. You my brother. I can't even say that, bro.
And let me be very clear about this. If I come back and I don't see 100 corpses, I killed the kid.
Raditz, you know what's crazy, bro? You're so whack of a villain, but everyone knows you. It's hilarious. Like, we should not be remembering who you are. Bye, Gohan. I'll come back and save you after I eat some pizza. Chi-Chi's not gonna like that one.
Gohan!
What's the move, guys? Okay, so that was one thing in the replay. Goku is no match for Raditz's overwhelming strength, and Raditz successfully kidnaps Gohan. However, he is treated with an unexpected reunion.
Piccolo?
Whoa, I did not see that one coming.
What are you doing here?
Which camera? Whoa, this is kind of... Hold up, what?
I was pursuing him. And as much as I'd like to kill the wretch myself, the sad truth is I have a better shot at that. If you were along for the ride.
Oh my God, do you really mean it, Mr. Piccolo?
Hold on. You mean team up with me? Why in the world would you ever do that?
Don't get the wrong idea. This would just be a temporary alliance, only for the sake of eradicating that alien off my planet.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This first person camera is so unnecessary that it's amazing. Like, look at the comment house and like detail that isn't cartoonalized. Like they used real life wood over here. I don't even know if it fits in with the scenery, but I respect it, man.
Once that purpose has been served, I'll keep my promise to crush you. Then I can get back to my plans of world domination.
Hey, Piccolo, I just have a question. The pink parts on your arm, do they feel like skin, or do they feel like how they look like they feel like squishy? They look like it feel like something I kind of want to touch. Work with Piccolo, go alone. He already worked with Piccolo. Let's go alone. We trying to see something different. I'm trying to spice this up.
Whatever you say.
Bye, Mr. Piccolo.
Goku, watch yourself and keep calm. We all know you can do this. Let me come with you. The three of us together could whip that guy easy.
Krillin, look at me in my eyes when I say this. Shut the hell up.
Sorry, Krillin, but you've already been brought back to life by Shenron once before. If anything were to happen to you now, you'd be gone for good.
I mean, you're pretty much gone for good regardless. It's not like you're gonna help much. If you're not dealing, if Krillin can't deal with Raditz, who is he gonna deal with in the future?
Maybe so, but don't let yourself get killed, Goku, or we're all dead.
He's spitting.
Master Roshi's right. Let us back you up if you need it. Krillin, Master Roshi.
Oh, they are really coming?
You're the best.
Oh God, they're about to die. Oh no.
We better head out. Bulma, got the Dragon Radar all working?
You
Oh, we're
bet.
so cooked.
I should have realized that was the 4-star Dragon Ball on Gohan's hat.
Maybe if Master Roshi goes his swole mode and does like a original Kamehameha, we maybe have a chance.
It's all or nothing now.
We might as well bring Bulma too. We need all the help we can get. Maybe she can distract him with her ladiness. I don't know. Raditz might be gay for all we know.
Bulma, let's follow them.
Say what?
I knew it! Yeah, we need to bring her! Wait, was that the turtle who said Bulma, let's follow him? Who said that? Were we not just flying? Oh, okay. Goku declines Piccolo's invite and takes Gohan back with Krillin and Master Roshi. Master Roshi boards the aircraft with Bulma. Goku and the others go ahead to find Raditz. Okay, so Master Roshi said, I thought like the turtle came in and said something. They had intended to launch a surprise attack, but they were detected by Raditz's scouter. They abandoned their plan and decided to face him head on.
Oh, Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smarter than this.
You don't know who I am.
No idea how out of your league you are.
Smarts is not in my DNA, and I don't care if you're out of my league. I'm not trying to date you, buddy, okay? I don't swing that way.
You know, believe it or not, battles aren't just about raw strength.
We'll see how long your strategicness keeps you alive. I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer, and I've changed my mind. You'd probably just slow the rest of us down.
Rest of who? You came here with no posse, no gang. You're expendable. If anything, we should work together, but you help me.
And for betraying the Saiyan race, you will die!
Like Raditz, they literally grow you. You can be grown. Assignment, we can grow you, bro. You're nothing special. I can grow you in 6 seconds.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something.
Yeah.
with
Oh my God. Okay.
the
Okay.
two
Oh,
Saiyans
he dodged every.
mentioned
Okay.
earlier. They're even more
What?
powerful
Okay.
than
Okay.
me.
Okay. How about?
You could train yourself for a lifetime.
Okay.
and
Okay.
never even
Okay.
come close
Okay.
to
Okay.
that level.
Okay. Raditz.
But since you
Wait.
were too stupid to heed my warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow.
Okay. Okay. Raditz is on me, bro. I be forgetting I can smash him. Come here. He blocked this. Oh no, I'm out of here. Yeah, you really thought that was gonna touch me? You really thought that was gonna touch me? Come on, Raditz. Do you not know who I am? Okay, well, bro, I am not scared of nothing you do. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, wait! Oh, that could have been bad. How do you do special moves, Raditz? The tutorial didn't teach me that. No, straight up, it's like no, seriously,
You
Raditz.
managed to beat me last time. I want to see if you've got.
Wait,
any-
Piccolo's here now?
So don't you disappoint me. Got it, Goku?
Don't disappoint you, bro. Our lives are on the line. I'm not trying to. If you're here, you might as well help. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. So you're just spamming. No, you're spamming. What? Okay.
Let me show you.
Oh God. No. Am I gonna lose?
What?
What? Hold up. Okay, look.
Damn it. He's too strong for me.
Krillin, help! Garten to Krillin's proficiency increased. What? Was I supposed to lose? Probably not, bro. I just suck.
Say goodbye, Kakarot.
Wait, if I do better, do I not die? Oh, Gohan. Okay, okay.
Power level 1,307.
Don't hurt my dad!
The first time Gohan does something.
Leave him alone!
He has Super Saiyan aura already? Now, how is that fair? Bro, I remember one of the Budokais, I think it was Budokai 1, where you have to hold Raditz and you have to keep stirring your finger left, right, left, right. You have to get him like in the middle.
Please, he's just a...
That was so hard for
child.
no
Is that
reason.
what you were going to say, Kakarot?
It gave me PTSD.
Don't
This is
worry,
giving me
brother.
PTSD, I mean.
You'll see your son again in the next world. What?
Full Nelson!
Piccolo!
Do I have to do it again?
Do it now!
Wait, oh, first person? This is kind of cold.
Are you insane? Maybe, but it's the only way to beat you.
Brother, ignore that thing that you feel in your backside.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you ready?
Do it!
Bro, they should have let me like lean left or right. They should have let me do it, bro.
Special beam cannon!
They should have done that. Ooh! Is there blood? Did they PG this game down? Because if we want to keep it a buck,
we have these things called the Dragon Balls. Gather all 7, and together they have the power to grant any wish, even if it's bringing someone dead back to life.
okay, this is happening. Okay.
You can all go to hell.
You yapping?
I thank you for the information.
Okay, so not much really been
Everything that has
changed.
happened here today has been transmitted. To
Oh, yeah,
my
Piccolo
two
did
Saiyan
sell.
comrades deep in outer space.
Yeah, Piccolo, you
When
sold.
they've learned that I've been killed, they'll come to avenge me.
I mean, I don't think they care about you. They're gonna come for the Dragon Balls, though.
The other 2 Saiyans. When will they arrive here? How long? 1 year. Just 1 short year.
Wait, how long is a year for you Saiyans compared to us? Cause like we're human. A year for us is 365 days.
2 of them? Even stronger than him?
Like, is your year like 300 days, 500
Does
days?
that victory taste now? They're going to wipe you all out. They'll soon have you writhing in agony like the worms you are.
Okay, you sucking them off crazy, bro. Piccolo, finish him. Oh, we're blacking out. So basically our trajectory did not change at all. Are they gonna have us run Snake away? That would be hilarious. After Goku perishes in battle with Raditz, Kami arranges for him to train on King Kai's planet. Kami? You mean King Yama? How does Kami have anything to do with that? And just as Raditz says, within a year, the 2 Saiyans came. Finally, after completing his training on King Kai's planet, Goku revived with the Dragon Ball and returns once more to the battlefield. No, I wanted to play that! In the intro of the game, you have different characters you can play. I'm assuming I could play Yamcha, because he's probably the best person to play. Unable to escape, Yamcha dies in the explosion, something, blah, blah, blah. Because think about it. If you play as Yamcha, you can experience getting hoed by Vegeta, and you can see like his heart break. One by one, the other warriors fall at the hands of the terrifying, powerful Saiyans. Just when all hope be lost, seems to be lost, Goku arrives on the scene. Bro, I got my tail handed to me by Raditz, bro. I'm not ready.
How's it feel seeing your little friend's corpses scattered all over? There was another one, but there's probably not a scrap of him left.
Oh, Chaozu? I mean, we didn't really talk much. Honestly, this is my first time seeing these guys in like 4 years.
Piccolo's gone.
Rip Bozo.
What, you gonna throw a fit, small fry? Go right ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna throw a cookout.
That stupid look on your face just makes me want to kill you faster.
Like, how tall is Nappa? 9'8"?
You'll pay for this! You'll both pay!
So I can go first person screen at any time.
You bastards!
Okay, let's try to tee up.
Out of my way!
Oh my, we just started!
Vegeta, What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
You don't start off the game with that. Let me beat him up first before y'all say that, because when I lose, y'all gonna be like, oh, that's cap.
Doesn't matter. A little punk like you
Yeah.
can't do
Yeah.
anything against the mighty Nappa!
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the skill gap in this game is about to be crazy because this game is so ridiculously fast. Bye! Ah! Okay. I can do Kyle. Oh, whoa. I want to go Kaioken. Okay, I want to go Kaioken, so go over there.
Anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time?
All right. You're the greatest, Goku. Show that.
Oh, Krillin, not right now. Get off my tip. Yeah. Wait, no. Continue combos, please. Yeah. One day I'll learn a different combo, but today is not that day.
Out of my way!
Go, sidestep. Okay, I still got caught in that. So, okay, that. Oh, okay. Oh, so if I. Oh God, how did he do that? Okay. Nope. Sidestepping, and then I'm doing this, and then it goes straight to him if you attack. Okay, that's how I can use the dragon thing better. If you press the right trigger and A, it goes straight to him, and if you attack, straight to him. This next scene that Vegeta does to Nappa is one of the rawest things, like, period. Like, when you first see it, he grabs Nappa and then just chucks him in. Do we get to see it, bro? I want to see it.
What?
No!
Vegeta!
No. They should have showed the cinematic, bro.
Paralyzed Saiyan.
Show the cinematic of him grabbing his hand, pretending like he's about to be a friend, and then chucking him up. That scene was so raw. But I guess they're assuming everyone who's played the game has watched the anime, so.
He just killed his own partner for no reason.
Both of you need to get back to Kame House where it's safe.
Wherever I'm around is where it's going to be safe. I guide us to happiness and victory.
Dad,
No,
he's
but
right. You saw what that other Saiyan can do. If we stick around, we'll only be getting in your dad's way.
I'm glad you know your place, Krillin.
Sorry, Gohan. This guy's stronger than I thought he'd be. We've lost enough.
I can't lose you two either.
We don't even have the Dragon Balls. I mean, that's not Goku's voice. We don't even have the Dragon Balls. Go, Gohan. We're in big trouble. Vegeta becomes enraged as he watches Nappa gets beaten to the pole by Goku. Unable to control his wrath, he murders his comrade. Sensing the immense danger looming, Goku tells Gohan and Krillin to return to the Kame House immediately. Then, as Krillin requested, he moves the battle to another location. Wait, Krillin requested that? I don't remember it. I thought Goku
Makes no difference.
Yeah, Krillin didn't request that. Okay, y'all have some mistypes that are kind of crazy. Missed inputs, I guess. Goku selects a location devoid of human or animal life to challenge Vegeta to a one-on-one battle.
Okay, this spot should do. From what I can tell, there's no people or animals nearby.
It doesn't matter. If Vegeta wins, we're all dead anyways.
Of all the places on your planet, you chose this as your grave site. You should feel lucky. Not every low-class warrior gets the chance to spar with a super elite like myself.
Oh, yeah, God. We get it. You were born with the golden spoon.
Not long after Saiyans are born, their skills as a soldier are tested.
Yeah.
The scum whose scores are ranked the lowest are sent to the outer worlds, where the opponents are weak. Much like you were, Kakarot.
Yeah, is that right?
In other words, you were cast out like a dog.
Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. You ever heard of that, Vegeta? Yeah.
Yes, and as a result, I was lucky enough to come here to Earth. I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, I have a wife, Vegeta. Does anyone love you, Vegeta? Where's your loved ones, Vegeta?
Besides, even a lower-class outcast can surpass an elite if he puts his mind to it.
Vegeta, I can't take you seriously. You were like a size 5, Vegeta. Okay, I'm gonna give it a buck. Grow.
It's a nice attempt at a joke.
Now let me show you a wall that you will never have the ability to scale through effort alone.
Well, good thing I can just fly, you know, Vegeta, because that's what we can do, fly. Why do I need to scale when I can fly? Okay. Oh God! Wait, Vegeta! Wait! Okay, I can't scale your wall. Bye. Oh, he right here? Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, no.
I'm not done yet.
Ah! Okay, you blocked it. I figured. Okay. Okay, just missing everything. My head is just... Wait, Vegeta, my head! It is just Vegeta! How did I do that? Okay, if you time that right, you can teleport. Got you. If you time the block right. Oh my... Wait, Vegeta, my head is just... Wait, Vegeta! My head was itchy, Vegeta! Whee! You're gonna have to catch me if you can, Vegeta! Yee! No way you blocked that in time! Okay. Let me stop playing with you, buddy. All right. What? Oh, okay. So F me. Oh, yeah. Vegeta, stop teleporting. I wasn't taught that in the tutorial. Am I being comboed? Vegeta, they didn't teach me that in the tutorial, Vegeta. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Bro, okay, Vegeta, okay.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us. Gotcha.
What? You just can't. Okay. I need to TO. He just countered everything I do. Can I press pause? Can I? Wait, do I lose? Could I have won? Goku fails to Vegeta's attacks. With all the remaining warriors on Earth also defeated, the planet comes under Vegeta's tyrannic control. Okay. Chill. Let me look at the controls again. So you can do a spirit bomb. Okay. Can only do this while in sparking mode. Okay, Cal can attack is RT and Y. Kamea, RT and X. Yeah. This is unguardable. Renders the commander defenseless for 5 seconds. Got you. This is flying. Okay, that's just simple movements. Short dash. I can. So if I do this, wait. Okay, so I need. First of all, I need key, bro. Okay, Vegeta. I get it. The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Okay. Y'all are a bunch of racists, classists. Oh my God! You did what I was trying to do. Okay. How did you? Hey, Vegeta, you're not about to keep hitting me with the same combo, Vegeta. All right. So I see where I stand. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is it. I've had enough embarrassment for one battle. Your insolence just cost you this world.
What are you talking about? I don't even know what's happening. Stop teleporting.
You and this whole planet are as good as space dust.
What? Okay, ate that. I'm not doing no damage to this man. Okay. Oh wait, boost! Oh God! How did he dodge in the... Did I lose again? Oh God, I'm so cooked, bro. I should have practiced. I should have emulated Budokai Tenkaichi 3 in practice. That's what I should have did. Oh, I'm so cooked. Waka, you're the only YouTuber I seen lose to Vegeta. Lower the difficult. Okay, this game is crazy. No, that kind of pissed me off. Oh my, okay. Oh my God, Vegeta! What? Vegeta, what's going on, man? Okay. Every time I teleported, he countered me. What am I supposed to do? No. I don't use smash attacks at all. I lost again. I was so locked in. Okay. Why am I out of breath? Dog, as soon as I have a chance, I get out of breath. What happened? What? That was cheap. There's no way, bro. There's no way. They just play with me with that right there. He was literally just down and then he just teleported. I'm about to go learn the game, bro. I can't keep losing this, bro. I'm gonna lose my bod. I'm going to the training area or whatnot, bro. I'm stuck on chapter 1. That is so bad. Okay, so Goku Black. Oh my goodness, there's so many characters. I need some battle training, bro. Okay, beginning basic maneuvers. Let's do close range maneuvers.
20 minutes later.
Okay, let's see if any of that training paid off. Bro, why could I not teleport out of that? I almost won. Ay. I'm locked. He can't beat me this time.
The Saiyans are a true
What the
warrior
hell?
race.
Yo, how does he just start off the bat blitzing me like that? Why? I don't have time to do nothing.
Your insolence just cost you this world! What the? There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun! You and this whole planet are as good as space dust!
He didn't do the Gallic gun like he normally does. I was waiting for him to do it so I could use the spear. Oh my God. It's like he got harder after I practiced more. What is going on right here? And then he does this move every single time. And then it takes a whole health bar. That one combo takes a whole health bar. That is ridiculous, bro.
I've had enough embarrassment for one battle.
Spirit bomb, come on, please. Land, please. Thank you. Something landed. Thank you. Am I really about to win by Spirit Bomb spam? To be fair, he spammed that one combo on me. That's so nasty. I tried to do this technical when I could have Spirit Bomb spammed. That hurt my feelings. That low-key, the way I just won, that kind of hurt my feelings, bro. Because I'm sitting here trying to learn the controls. No, just Spirit Bomb him. He blocks the Kaioken, he blocks the Kamehameha, but he doesn't block the Spirit Bomb. Like, I haven't even fought him again in grade 8 mode, bro. Oh my God. It's been a hard-fought battle, but summoning his last ounce of strength, Goku manages to counter Vegeta's final attack. Though Vegeta was hit, Goku can still sense a trace of his ki remaining. Yajirobe emerges from his hiding place, but Goku instructs him to flee. Sure enough, Vegeta rises to the occasion, rises once more, ready to challenge Goku again. Goku believes his only chance of victory is by using the Spirit Bomb. However, Vegeta has a secret technique that only Saiyans have up their sleeves.
Burst open and mix!
Oh, this is about to be. I already know this is about to be
What was
horrific.
that? What are you planning?
I already know this is
You
about to be
really
horrific,
should have
bro.
never gotten rid of your tail, Kakarot. But now you'll learn firsthand what a Saiyan is really capable of.
Did you feel that? There's a tremendous energy and it's swelling up even bigger.
I'm sure it
I don't think
is.
it's my dad's energy we're sensing, is it? Something's wrong.
It sure is, Gohan.
I'm going back there.
Please help me, son.
Gohan, hold up. I'm going too.
I need both of y'all help. I'm really in the ring right now.
Don't blink, Kakarot. These will be your final moments before I crush you.
You've already been crushing
Am I
me.
losing my mind? He turned into a giant monkey. This is crazy. How do I fight this thing?
Hey, Goku, don't ask me, bro. I'm about to cry just thinking about it.
We're dealing with a 100-foot-tall monster.
With no options left, Goku decides to use the technique King Kai taught him.
The choice now is to gather energy from all over the earth and make a spirit bomb.
Goku, I already did that. It barely got us through the first round. I don't see how it's gonna get us through the second. Oh God! We just started!
After all this time,
He said gather and get a spirit bomb, so that's exactly what I'm about to do. Oh my God.
And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All of that was me? I owe this to you.
Oh my God!
I need to beat this guy. No matter what.
Okay, there is no way I can fight him up close. There is no way I can't fight this man up close.
I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to
This is, oh, I used the wrong move. I meant the Kamehameha. Oh my. Why did I accidentally fly towards him? Okay. Why do I keep flying towards him? Bro, okay. I don't know what this game wants from me, dog. Holmes? Move, Goku! Okay, the only thing I can think of is Spirit Bomb. I can't even use Spirit Bomb right now. Yo, game, what is this? I accidentally didn't use Kamehameha. No, okay, nah, game. What is this a joke? I'm gonna just keep waiting until he uses the eye break. Then I'm gonna use the Kamehameha. Oh my God. No, go back to the other strategy. No, use the. He dodged.
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape.
Maybe if I go sparking, I can hurt him. Yeah, keep doing that. I like that. Yeah. Hold that. Wait till he lands. Yeah. Use Kaioken. Yeah. Hurt him. Beat his back in. No, I used the Kamehameha wave. I did it first. I like it when you wait on me and you're patient. It's really attractive when you're patient with me, Vegeta. Hold this. Yes. Hold it. Okay.
Total focus to use the spirit bomb.
Okay.
It'll only take about 10 seconds. Come on. Give me just 10 lousy seconds to concentrate.
Oh my God. I don't know if Vegeta was supposed to be that hard. But then again, all I had to do was spam Spirit Bomb. There's so many controls in this game that I'm gonna have to learn. To buy time he needs, Goku uses his solar flare on the great ape Vegeta before him. Goku then makes a run for it and getting as far away as he can. Wait, don't tell me I have to fight him as whatchamacallit.
Okay, I think I put enough distance between us.
Don't make me fight him as Krillin or Gohan. Please, I'm playing as the character Goku. He gathers a little key from all living creatures on Earth to fire one final shot in hopes of turning things around.
No, coward! coward!
Dang it.
Where
Oh no,
are
I have to fight
you?
more.
Come out and face me!
Oh
Time's
no,
up.
this is bad.
He found me.
Wait, this is when Gohan deflects it,
There,
right?
it's done. I've gathered energy from every corner of the world. Now.
This is when he stopped me from doing it. Oh my god. This is kind of terrifying, bro. Look at those quads, bro. I have to fight you as Gohan
This
or
is the
Krillin.
end of the line, Kakarot. Even if you do manage to come back to life, this miserable planet won't be around anymore.
Ah!
Die!
Sign, where are you?
Consider that a little farewell present.
And this is when he crushes me with his hands,
I don't have
right?
the strength to lift a finger. So just do what you're gonna do to me, all right? Take your best shot.
Okay, so we're a masochist. We always knew Goku was. Wait, cut his tail off.
Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you leave a scar on my beautiful face!
Are we bricked up? You see that? Are we bricked up right now? Come on, man. Yo, Goku, you're a freak. Let's see this in first person. This is
Just
crazy.
for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape!
Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that looks rough, buddy.
Why don't I kick it up a notch?
Oh god, I'm blacking out. Oh my goodness.
What's
Vegeta's
that I
sadistic
hear?
as hell.
Every bone
I feel
in
bad
your
for
body
Bulma.
breaking must hurt. Ha. I think your friends are here. How quaint.
Oh great. Am I gonna have the
You put my dad down right now!
Gohan? Not right now, man. Okay, don't tell me I'm fighting as Gohan. No, you're not about to tell me I'm fighting as. Oh, thank God! Probably when I play Gohan's character, I'll have to do it. Yajirobe, who's been waiting for the right moment to attack, leaps out and slices off Great Ape Vegeta's tail. Vegeta returns to his regular form. However, Goku remains incapacitated. Neither Krillin or Gohan stands a chance against even a weakened Vegeta. Calling Krillin to his side, Goku entrusts him with the Spirit Bomb. All that's left is wait for the right opening to use it.
This is it. This must be the Spirit Bomb. It's all up to you now.
We believe in you, Krillin!
What the heck are you doing just standing there? You gonna throw the dang thing or what?
Chuck it, Krillin!
No choice now. Take this!
Vegeta would have been a great dodgeball player.
Bouncing back, Gohan! I promise! It won't hurt you!
Because we have the power of magic and plot on our side to go on. We are the main characters. Now Gohan's the Great Ape. Vegeta survives the Spirit Bomb. Caught by the light of Vegeta's small false moon, Gohan transforms into a Great Ape and proceeds to corner him. Krillin's just about to finish off Vegeta once and for all, and when Goku stops him, telling him to let him go, having narrowly escaped death, Vegeta departs Earth. Now aware of the existence of Planet Namek, Krillin, Gohan, and Bulma believe it may hold a new set of Dragon Balls. As Goku needs more time to recuperate, the threes get set off to Planet Namek without him. We unlocked Yajirobe. Yay. Vegeta played with me like crazy. Great Ape form was a lot easier than I thought, man. Vegeta sent me to the training menu. But Vegeta sent me to the training menu. What is Frieza gonna do to me? I'm scared.
A few moments later.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this stain is, where it came from, so don't ask me. But apparently, I was told that if you beat Raditz fast enough, you get an alternate ending. So we're gonna go back and try that. See, look, there's two separate plot lines. Like, you can see how the plot lines diverge right here. It feels like this whole bottom part's a whole different plot line. I heard you just have to beat Raditz fast enough. Hopefully I can.
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you.
Oh,
The two Saiyans
wow, this guy
I
is...
mentioned earlier, they're even more powerful than
He is blocking. He's countering everything I do. Wow. Okay. I don't remember him being this raw.
the two Saiyans I mentioned earlier. They're even more powerful.
Excuse me. Is he gonna dodge everything?
Since you're going to be eradicated anyway, let me share
heck
a
is
little
going
something
on,
with
bro?
you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier.
What the heck is going?
Gotcha! Let me show you my full strength.
There's no way he was able to glide for that long. Okay, I was not winning that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to physically do this right now.
If you've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
This is my special attack, Piccolo.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool.
So you've been developing a new technique too?
Come on, please.
Just when I thought I
Kamehameha
might have
spam,
closed
help
the
me.
gap between us.
Come on.
Power level 1,307.
What? I beat him, right? That means I unlocked something, right? That's what I was told. I don't even know if it's true or not. I was fighting my tail off for that.
Leave him?
Yeah.
Please
Huh?
let this work.
Wait, what? I got a different. Wait.
Worthless idiot. That's not gonna be enough.
Oh wait, I did it.
Lightning surprise.
Oh, Master. Oh.
What?
I don't even know what, like. Oh wait, is this a super containment ray thing?
Now, Piccolo, end it.
What is going on?
Special beam cannon.
Yo.
How could I have been beaten
Yo.
by such a small fry?
Okay, I did it. That was extremely unnecessarily hard, but I did it. But now what happens? Goku and friends work together to beat Raditz. However, he warns them in a year's time there's two stronger Saiyans. Goku contacts his friends and they start a strict training regimen under the watchful eye of Kami. However, having not been trained in martial arts before, Gohan cannot keep up with them. He tries his best to follow the lead and train, but he knows he will only hold him back. Then Piccolo arrives. Piccolo points out that he had been too kind to Gohan in his training. He informs him that he will take over Gohan's training.
Okay, I'll leave Gohan's training to you.
Cause that makes sense.
Goku, are you nuts?
Yeah, I'm with Yamcha with this one. Said no one ever until now.
I know. The old Piccolo was once our greatest enemy, but this one? After what happened today, I think we can trust him. Know what I mean?
Today, they said they've been training like it's been a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? It happened today.
That's right. If it wasn't for Piccolo, we'd all be dead. And we've got a mutual enemy, so we could use all the help we could get.
I think since it's, having to do with your son, I think you should take this up with your wife.
Gohan, what do you want to do?
You know, the mother of the child.
Piccolo is an amazing fighter, and if you ask me, I think he might actually be a good guy.
I think Gohan wants to go back and study because he didn't sign up for any of this.
I want to be strong like you, Dad. So I'll do it. I'll learn how to fight with Mr. Piccolo.
When has Gohan ever said that? That's not who Gohan is. Did they just completely change his character?
Well, if you're that eager, then there's no time like the present.
Teach him everything you know, Piccolo.
Wait, now what happens? Goku and others complete their training with Kami, and each of them continue to work on their individual skills. They then gather to test out the fruits of their labor.
Wow, you guys been training hard, huh?
We're gonna get packed because we don't have the Spirit Bomb, we don't have King Kai's training, which is 10 times the Earth's normal gravity. Like, we should get packed if this is any form of realistic.
You bet. Gotta do our best to catch up with you.
I finally finished developing that technique I was teasing before. Can't wait to show you.
We're treating today's training as serious as the real battle to come.
What?
We'll showcase all we've learned in preparation.
How should we proceed, Goku?
I don't know, we fight? Let's beat on Yamcha.
Yamcha, you game to train with me?
Totally. Better give me all you got, Goku, because I can tell if you're holding back.
No, you can't, Yamcha. No, you can't.
Yep, that's the plan.
All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yamcha. I hate to break it to you, man, but I'm not playing around. All right, buddy. I am not playing around. You're gonna have to, Yamcha. Please get off the ground. Please get off the ground, Yamcha. I do not want to continue doing this to you, man. I don't want to have to do this to you. Get off the ground. Get off the ground, Yamcha. Please get up. Please, please, for the love of God, get up, Yamcha. You're not dying in this world, in this life, so I need you to get up, man. In this life? What are you talking about, Goku? I can't let you know what I know. Just know that I know some things that happen to you, Yamcha. Okay. What happens after that?
Thought I might actually have a shot at beating you, but you're stronger than ever.
Should have figured. Yeah, don't ever even have that thought in your head ever again. Goku and the others have tested their powers. They return to their training in preparation for the Saiyan attack. However, they do not have enough time before the Saiyans appear. The Saiyans send multiple Cybermen to taste Goku and his friends. With the benefit of their strict training, they easily see off the threat. That seems cap. Finally, a Saiyan called Nappa confronts them directly. Am I fighting a Nappa again? What?
Guess I'll be killing
They just...
Kakarot first. Don't get cocky because you defeated Raditz. I'm twice as powerful as that rat.
Why'd they throw me in here out of nowhere, bro? They didn't try to warm me up into this or nothing.
Get ready,
Okay. Vegeta, help me.
Help me.
Yeah.
I have no use for a paralyzed Saiyan.
So are we following basically the same track from this point forward? I think we are. Vegeta killed him. Goku and the others can sense Vegeta's overwhelming power. They divide into two groups. What? Along with Goku, Tien, and Piccolo, who both have strength left to spare, engage in combat with Gohan, Krillin, Yamcha, and Chaozu leave the battlefield. Once Goku, Gohan, and the others left, the remaining three continue to battle Vegeta. I have no clue what's about to happen,
Why would you kill your own partner?
Because I wouldn't be caught dead associating with someone who would be taken down by such low-class warriors.
Yo, what was this background made from, Gmod?
You really get on my nerves. You ought to show some more respect to others than that.
Respect? Huh. You're a poor excuse for a Saiyan. Ah, so you're a Namekian. Namekian? Yes, the Namekian people are said to have mysterious hidden abilities. Magical ones, in fact. I see. You must have been the one who created these Dragon Balls, aren't you? Wouldn't you like to know?
Did you deflect that? How do you even do that? Haven't learned that one in the tutorial yet. No, can't let you go sparking, buddy. How did...
True warrior race.
How did... Okay, when he got knocked down, he had no ki. How did he get all his ki back? That hurt. Okay. Time to switch to Piccolo. What is... How does he just outmaneuvering every move I make, bro? That's how it was when I was fighting him earlier. Everything I was doing, he just outmaneuvered me. Okay. That took a little bit of willpower, but I'm also tired, so that also counteracts, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little tired, so I'm a little delayed. You feel on the mental. You get me? Okay, so I'm so lost on where the game is gonna go from now. I'm assuming he's about to go into Great Ape. Vegeta has been injured by Goku. Enraged, he transformed into a Great Ape in an attempt to defeat Koker. However, Piccolo had destroyed the moon with his training with Gohan to combat Gohan's Great Ape transformation. Remember that? Vegeta realizes the moon is not there, and he uses ball. The three of them share the remaining sensu beans between the to face the Great Ape form. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why did Piccolo not just explain to me why Piccolo didn't just? Why didn't Piccolo just destroy his tail as soon as he saw this was about to happen?
Am I losing my mind?
You know what I mean?
Into a giant monkey. This is crazy. How do I fight this thing?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's bad enough when Gohan turned into one of these hulking things, but this is 100 times worse.
I finally figured it out.
Yeah.
The monster that stomped my grandpa Gohan to death.
Yep, it was you. Super Kamehameha. Let's see how this works. Let's see how much damage it's gonna do.
I thought you couldn't get any more powerful. Don't give up, Goku. It might look hopeless, but we've survived this far.
I thought you left, Krillin. Krillin, I could have sworn you were out of here. With Chaozu and them.
Not just me, bud. Yamcha and Chaozu and Gohan. We're all with you.
Oh, okay.
Krillin, what are you thinking? Why would you bring them all here now?
That's what I'm saying. This is like the wrong time to be bringing them.
Plus, I've got a plan, and I need everyone to pull it off.
You got a plan? Oh, you're gonna use your Destructo Disc, huh? Well, he's already out of here. Oh, he's not out of here yet? Easy body. Wraps.
Now,
Scrumptious.
all three of us need to hit him with a solar flare.
Oh? Solar flare, you say? This lets me know that there's a lot to this game because of how many different characters you're about to be able to play, bro. And then I'm thinking of just Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT potentially, bro. I forgot there's a whole super arc. How many super characters there are? The amount of content in this game is about to be ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Solar flare!
My eyes!
Oh yeah, I bet those things burn, don't it, buddy? Hit him with the Destructo Disc.
Disc!
Yep. The 3 solar flare is kind of fire. Oh. Oh, we hitting him with that heavy.
Put every ounce of your energy into this next attack.
And then I'm assuming we live happily ever after we kill Vegeta because we don't go to Namek. There's no reason to go to Namek.
You won't get away.
They even gave Chaozu a roll.
Chaozu's paralysis is working. Okay, this is our chance, guys.
You know how weak you gotta be for Chaozu to be able to come into play?
We did it! Guys, we really did it!
Man, Krillin, you're so short.
We actually managed to beat that guy, and we did it together.
It was all because of me.
Yeah, we did, but I don't have much left in me after all that.
Can we go get some chicken?
He put up a good fight, but we were more than prepared for him.
Let's keep it a buck. If this was real, that would be absolute cap. Teabag him.
The sand.
Teabag him. Come on, guys. I'll go first. Y'all follow suit.
Don't worry, Gohan. He can't hurt you now.
Like, there is no way we would have got out of this battle with 0 casualties.
You're the worst enemy we ever faced. But I guess the least we can do is give you a burial.
Krillin, you're such a nice guy.
Burying whom?
Oh, okay. You're still alive. What do we do with you now? He's still up and running, bro? Goku and his friends are certain of their victory. However, Vegeta survives their attack with sheer immensity of his life force. Whatever that means. Goku and the others have used up all their energy in this life or death struggle. Is Yajirobe about to come and slash his back or something? However, little may it may be, it is only Piccolo and Goku have the remaining key, drawing the meat. What? I have to fight him again? Despite Vegeta's counterattacks, Goku manages to withstand them. Goku buys time for Piccolo, while Piccolo chooses the right moment to channel the remaining key in his fingertips. Oh, he about to hit him with the Raditz special?
Filthy Namekian! What do you hope to do with such little...
Now! Piccolo!
We're hitting him with that Raditz special. Does that mean I'm gonna die again? Wait, I'm dying again? Vegeta nearly dodges Piccolo's attack and frees himself from Goku's hold. Wait, no, I'm not dying again. This is my first time dying. Wait, what is happening right now? As a result, Goku takes the full blunt of Piccolo's special beam cannon and loses consciousness. When Goku comes to see, he sees Gohan cornered by Vegeta.
Daddy! No!
Okay, so now they're trying to wrap it around for us to still be able to go to Namek.
My son and my friends.
Are we about to go into Ultra Instinct, dog? What?
No! Get away!
What type of fan fiction is happening right now? Yeah, okay, they still made it where he can get away so we can continue to Planet Namek. Never mind. With his life on the line, Goku final punch collides with Vegeta. Vegeta takes the full life force of the punch and summons his spaceship in an attempt to return home. Okay, so yeah, we still let him get out, but we don't. What if Goku stops him?
I'm begging you. Just let him go. I know it's selfish, but I don't want him to die.
This is interesting. With these final words, Goku takes his last breath, choosing to honor Goku's final wish. Krillin listens, allowing Vegeta to escape.
Goku back to life with the Dragon Balls. And the next time we meet, you're going down for good.
That's kind of interesting. Krillin final words will soon invite not only Vegeta, but even more terrifying enemies to attack Earth. However, no one can foresee that. Now we meet King Kai. As for Goku, after his death in Vegeta's battle, it was King Nema. Not King Nema, yeah, King Nema or something like that. King Yama. Goku's growing stronger with his training with his companions and battling other Saiyans. He arrives at King Kao's within a mere days and then heads back to Earth. Concerned by Vegeta's use of the word Namekian, Piccolo decides to travel to planet Namek on a spaceship that was once used by Kami. Gohan wishes to become as strong as possible before Saiyans attack Earth again, ignores Chi-Chi and travels with Piccolo. That doesn't even sound like Gohan. Nearly a month later, Goku surprises King Kai by mastering Kaioken and the Spirit Bomb quickly. Like, Gohan would not go there, bro. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to go there. He was forced to do all that in the show, so why would he go now? However, King Kai notices Vegeta is once again on a course for Earth. Goku rushes to notify his friends that they need to revive him with the Dragon Ball. He is then back on Earth. Wait, so Piccolo and Gohan are now on their way to Namek, and we're on Earth with Vegeta right now. What is going on? The Saiyan Saga
Vegeta,
isn't...
I didn't expect to face you again so soon.
How is this not over yet?
Kakarot, if you've been revived, that means the Dragon Balls really do.
He has
live
his
up to
new
the
armor on
rules.
too. That's my favorite set of armor, bro. He looks so
Listen up,
fire in
all
them.
of you. If you don't want to die, you need to let me use these Dragon Balls to become immortal.
What is happening right now?
If you don't believe me, believe this. The Dragon Balls are being sought after by Frieza, the self-proclaimed Emperor of the Universe.
Uh-huh.
Frieza?
And I can assure you, not a single Earthling could ever match his power. Frieza is considered absolutely invincible.
Okay.
But if I'm granted immortality, I can kill him and spare all your lives. So if you know what's good for you, hand over the Dragon Balls.
Okay, this is an interesting
You gotta
plot.
be kidding me. After what you did to Goku, why would we ever let you make a
We're
wish on the
skipping
Dragon Balls?
Ginyu Force. We're skipping the Namekians on the other planet. We're skipping the big fat Namekian. Where's Nail?
Yeah, no offense, but I find it hard to believe there's anyone who could be stronger than Goku anyway.
Okay, that's meat sucking.
Vegeta, even if you're telling the truth, I'm still not gonna let you use the Dragon Balls. And besides, the Earth is ours to defend.
We're fighting him again.
Fine, then I'll just have to take them by force.
I have to fight this man again, bro. He is stressful to fight.
Guys, if it's okay, could you leave this one to me? You got it. We're counting on you, Goku.
Dog, it's late night, bro. I just wanted to beat Raditz. I did not expect all this out of this game. I guess that's my fault. I did not expect this much effort to be put into a different storyline. What? Sorry, did he just counter my counter and then called me trash, bro? This man is a dog.
Vegeta,
I can tell you've gotten even
It just says reduce Vegeta's health. It doesn't say kill him.
stronger than last time. Am I right?
Naturally. You see, every time Saiyans recover from the brink of death, they grow more and more powerful. So don't even think this is going to go the same way as last time.
I'm not dumb enough to underestimate you like that. If anything, I was gonna say the exact same thing to you.
How did he do this again?
I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the prince of all Saiyans.
Okay.
Leagues upon leagues ahead of you. How can this be? How can Kakarot outclass me? It's infuriating, but could be to my advantage.
What does that mean? How could it be your advantage? Come on, please. Please, is that the final? That has to be the final of somehow the Saiyan saga, right? We're still in the Saiyan saga? That don't even make sense.
Kakarot, what would you say to forming a temporary alliance with me to defeat Frieza?
What is happening?
An alliance?
It will still take some time before Frieza arrives on your planet.
He's coming
If the
here?
two of us train until then, we might be able to take him down together.
What if we go in the hyperbolic time chamber early?
Hold on. If this Frieza person is aiming to attack Earth, then how did you manage to get here before him?
Great question. Why is he coming here anyway?
Frieza travels in a gargantuan mothership, so my more compact space pod allow me to land here much quicker.
None of this changes the fact that we can't trust you.
That's 100% factual.
Guys, I think Vegeta's actually telling us the truth.
But I would love to hear why you think he's been telling the truth, besides the fact that you may come from the future. That's the only thing that could possibly make you want to put your faith in this man.
I don't think he'd ever sacrifice his pride as a Saiyan warrior to lie about somebody being stronger than him. I don't know, just doesn't make sense to me.
So you think a man who can wipe out planets and has wiped out planets and is a mass genocidal maniac wouldn't lie? I've heard it all.
If anything, I think he'd much sooner die trying to steal the Dragon Balls than sacrifice his pride.
I've heard it all.
Then there really is someone stronger than you and Vegeta? And they want to conquer Earth?
I believe you, and I think we have no other choice but to join forces.
This is how Goku thinks. This is that's a lore accurate. That's a lore accurate Goku right there. With that, Goku and his companions begin cooperating with Vegeta to confront Frieza, Emperor of the Universe, who is on his way to attack Earth. While Goku and Vegeta begin training Bulma, the others are tasked with keeping in contact with Piccolo and Gohan as they travel to planet Namek. I forgot about that. What are they doing to Namek right now? Vegeta and Goku train together, refine their combat skills using the gravity chamber developed by Bulma's father. One day, the team detects Frieza's ki approaching Earth and realize that the moment has come. So what's gonna happen on planet Namek if Frieza's here? Yo, power levels in this series would make absolutely no sense, because I don't know how they're about to scale, how they're scaling this right now. Like Goku needed the Ginyu Force to get stronger. Anyways, they are attacked during their travels by Vegeta's former rival Kiwi, I forgot his name, but Vegeta has grown stronger and trained to easily defeats him. What about Dodoria and Zarbon?
So, which one of you wants to die next?
Well, there you go.
Don't start getting a swollen head just because you beat Kui, Vegeta.
Kui, that's his name.
Dodoria and Zarbon. I might have known you'd show your sorry faces.
Dog.
You're even more foolish than I thought, Vegeta. Did you think teaming up with these Earthlings would put you on equal footing with Frieza?
Talk to us, Zarbon.
And you're as foolish as I thought if you think I'd be relying on Earthlings.
Wait. I recall Lord Frieza saying something about a Saiyan survivor that had been sent to the distant blue planet.
That's me!
A Saiyan who was raised on Earth? That'd be me.
That's what I said.
A couple of monkeys flocking together.
Dog.
If the Saiyan race couldn't survive a little meteor, what makes you think you could survive against us?
Let's just make the last two idiots go extinct.
Me and my best power are about to fight these guys, and we're gonna come out on top. But not right now, because I did not expect this whole entire thing to keep going. I thought there was gonna be a cutoff point. There's no cutoff point. It just keeps going. Like, this is real life a roadmap right here of a whole different saga. It's amazing how much effort they're putting into this game. And I'm gonna continue this another day because goodness. So we're back on it, and there's 3 more things I want to do before I conclude this video. The first thing is I need to summon Shenron because I forgot I have this whole Shenron thing, and I already said earlier, if it's not money, I don't care about it. I want to wish for racks. I want to be rich. I don't care what you say. Oh, summon the Shenron, come and please me. Grant me my wish. I just want money. That's all I want. Zenny, I want more Zenny. Didn't even look at the other choices. I definitely should have looked at the other choices. No, I should have looked for the other choices for y'all, but y'all could pause the video. Okay. Purunga? I don't have the Dragon Balls for Purunga. I have the summon for Super Shenron. How do I even get Dragon Balls? I don't even know. Probably destroying buildings like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. But now we're going to summon Super Shenron. I don't even remember how they summon Super Shenron. I'm gonna be honest. Super is so halfway ingrained in my head. What is dude yapping about? I already said I want more money, but I could raise my player level. I could get new outfits, more characters. I could get ability items and more titles, but I don't care for none of that. I want money. I'm gonna assume you said my wish has been granted, you sexy, sexy being. 1 million Zenny? A million. So look, that's one thing down. 2 more things left. I want to fight an online match for y'all. I fought one previous online battle just to see how the online mode worked. We're not doing ranked because do I look like I'm about to try hard, bro? I don't play fighting games, so we're just gonna do a normal single battle, unranked, and let's pray for the best. So I finally found a room to ready up in. He's on a 15-game win streak. I think that's what I just said. Obviously, I'm using the best character in the game. Easy main. I mean, who else would I main if it's not Zarbon? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know all y'all saw that coming. I didn't know they would just have him as the character like first choice. I wanted to be more of a surprise, but yes, Zarbon's the main, the clear, obvious main. Who else would it be? I mean, best character on the show, am I right? What did you say, nigga? Let's see who we're going against mains. Goku. Okay, classic. His name is Master Shifu. I'm about to get... Yo, I'm about to get blicked.
Both give our all.
His name's Master Shifu.
Urchins like you are beneath me.
Yeah. Yep, let me grab you. Oh, he's straight transforming immediately. Okay. Yeah. What? Nope. I'm blocking. Oh, he's transforming again. Okay. Grabbing you. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know what this means. I didn't know that's what that meant. Okay. Come on, please. Yep, hold that. How did I not? Okay. How? Wait, what? Yeah, hold that. Come on, please, hit him up. Okay, now he's transforming again, bro. I'm not saying a word, bro. I'm locked in. I do not feel like losing. I lost? What was the health? I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, bro. That's about outing, bro. Let me transform. I should have transformed. Let me transform this time around. I don't want y'all to see me lose like as the only thing online, bro. Okay, yeah, he's transforming. It's time for me to transform too. I'm gonna transform early this time around. How? I'm in Holmes? Dog. Okay, let's be for real. Let's be for real, bro. Let's be for real. I was trying to transform too. The fact that Holmes is stupid. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Too much. Take this.
That's not even what I wanted to do. My screen went black again. Bro, that did, my screen went black again, bro. Does he go on forever? Okay. I don't know why my screen keep doing that. I don't like my monitor literally just randomly going black. Yes! I win! I won! I'm undefeated! You didn't beat me once, okay? You got beat by Turbo! I'm a humble winner. I'm a humble winner. Now, the last thing I want to check out. So here we are, the custom battles. Bonus battle, custom battle mode, and the world library. Wait, what are bonus battles? See, this is a whole separate mode, bro. Training challenge. Might as well get one just so y'all can see it. Even though by the time this video comes out, y'all probably seen like a billion other people play this already, bro. I get it. I'm slow. It's Trunks escapes from the future ruled Goku Black, but can't help. Hey, Trunks, Mr. Piccolo, it's been too long. Future was dire and Goku Black, you want revenge? Yes, I want revenge. Master's mentor. RIP the narrator for Dragon Ball. I'm pretty sure he passed away. RIP to him. Master's mentor. Oh my, okay, wait, are we just fighting? Like, is there no, like, is there anything else? Like, is there any, like,
Watch out! Watch out!
okay, I think we're just straight boxing.
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last.
Don't make a sound? That's kind of kinky, isn't it, Piccolo? I probably should be talking, but hey, bro, like when you're locked in like I be locked in, bro.
This is it.
Oh, that's okay. Let's try to end him with Trunks' ultimate. I don't know what his ultimate is about to be. Shining Slash. Okay, okay. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna just sparking combo him. I need to get better at doing combos into super moves. That is not in my bag at all. It's not in my bag whatsoever. Ah! Good work, keep it up. Don't worry, you're plenty strong. Thank you, Mr. Piccolo. The world that Gohan tried to protect, you must save it. Why is like the certain names like lit up? Understood. With the new promise, Trunks returns to the future. Will our heroes be able to defeat Goku Black? Okay, I mean, that's cool. That's all for like the in-game built custom battles. I guess these are like movie battle, what if type battles. You know, I'm not creative enough to create my own custom battle. That is crazy. But let's go to the world library with people who have already made custom battles already. These are the top ones and none of them has been played apparently. Though this says latest post. Yesterday like rankings. Oh, high difficulty. I'm not about to play no highest difficulty. Featured battles. Let's do yesterday's play ranking. Max power, battle centric. This is number one. We're gonna see what number one has for us. Just us versus the CPU. That's it. 300 has 300 plus plays. Oh, I wonder if it has so many because it was just one of the first ones posted, or if it's actually any good. Show me what you got. Yes. Who's number one? Okay. Oh God.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, CPU might just be harder than fighting actual people. Wait, what? Left stick? Wait, what? Did I make him transform? Okay. Oh, so what the heck? Hey, dog, what is happening? Okay. So it forced me to transform. And now I'm Super Saiyan Blue. And oh, so this is like what it's saying. What I'm capable of. So now it's like, oh, which one's stronger? Which Super Saiyan 4, I'm pretty sure is stronger, like mathematically speaking, but like, yeah, that was Dragon Ball-esque right there. Nope, no, yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, he's laying it on me, but too bad. Whoa, I should be around him though. Too bad I already beat you, buddy. Rip Bozo. Out of here. And there you go. That's all this. I shouldn't say all this game has to offer. It's a lot, but this is, as far as I know, everything in the game. If y'all want to see me play more of the campaign, which is a long route, I don't even know where the campaign is going right now because of how crazy it is. If y'all want to see me continue to play that, hey, let me know. But this game look fire, and I'm gonna be playing it, and you better be playing it too.